Hello. Rani. Ari. හැමදාම ලයිව් එක පටන් ගන්නකොට මොකක් හරි අප්ඩේට් එකක් ඇවිල්ලා වත්ල සනීපේ ඉන්නානේ. දැන් තමයි බලන්න. දැන් මු කකුල් දෙක අස්සටින් ගලන්නේ අනිත් එක. දැන් අනිත් සත්තු සෙට් එක බලන්න. සත්තු දැන් තුනක් තියෙනවා නේ. හැමතරම තියෙනවා. තාම කාලා නැහැ. මු කන්නේ නැත්තේ. අර පැටිය ලොකු වෙලා අද්දන්න. දැන් බ්‍රීඩ් කරේ නෑ නේ තාම බෙට් එක වගේ.
Lumos.
පොඩි එකා කන්න නැද්ද දන්නේ. බ්‍රීඩ් කළාට නැහැ මම මේ දාර ක්වෙස්ට් එක නිසා ඌ කරන්න කිව්ව නිසා කරේ. වීට් කළා උන්ට මොකක්ද නැහැ කරන්න පුළුවන් නම් ගෝල්ඩ් වලට මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරන්න ඕනේ අම්මා ඒක මොකක්ද තියෙනවා ස්පෝන් වෙච්ච එක
Revelio.
Jackdaws Tomb මම කලින් ගිහිල්ලා තියෙනවා මේකටනේ දොර ඇරලා තියෙන්නේ
Revelio.
ගිහිල්ලා තියෙනවා
Revelio.
Little bastard scratched me. I let him live just long enough to regret it.
Revelio.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Levioso! Levioso!
වලියම් මෙතන හලෝ
You there! Stop! Levioso!
Would you like me to put you?
අම්මට
Levioso! How does that feel? Levioso!
All right.
Levioso!
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Ha ha! Time to teach.
Levioso! Levioso!
Flipendo.
Levioso! Levioso! Levioso!
රුවර කාටද ගන්න ලිවියුසෝ ගගා
Levioso! Levioso!
Stop that!
Levioso!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
නශ්‍යෝ
Revelio. This looks intriguing. These rocks have seen better days.
බලන්න මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරන්න විදිය ස්ටේන එන්නේ පසල්ලේ.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
මේ මොකක් හරි ඕපන් වුණා. මොකක්ද සද්ද?
Revelio.
මොකක් හරි කරබර ගාලා ඕපන් වුණා. අම්ගේ මොකක් ඕපන් වුණාද? මෙතන යට.
Lumos. Revelio.
පොපි. පොපිනේ මට සත්තු කියලා දුන්නේ මුලින්ම. සත්තු වල නැටි ආරාමය.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
දුවම් පොපි දුවම්. වෙන ෆස්ට් ඉයර් හරි සෙකන්ඩ් ඉයර් හරි එක්කෙනෙක්ද? මාර චූටි.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
සෙන්ටෝ.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
ඔයක ලොකු සතෙක් නේ මේ බිල්ලට දාන මොකක්ද අයිටම් එකක් තියෙන්නේ.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
ගොබ්ලින්ලා හදපු එකක් කොහොමද මෙතන තියෙන්නේ? පෝචර්ස්ලා විතර.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
ස්ටෙල් ගහනවාද වලියක් දාගන්න. වලියක් දාගමුනේ. ඉතින් ගහන කම්මැලි.
Hey.
එලෝ. පව කට්ටුනාද?
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. That fetches a...
Tango!
Someone's going to regret.
Confringo! Ah!
කුකුලෙක් කරා.
Damn you!
Back for more.
කොහෙන්ද?
Arrest their momentum.
Levioso! Levioso!
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
මට පාලම කඩාගත්තනේ මං. එයා කරන්න පුළුවන් නිසා උලන්නේ නැහැ.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going
Revelio.
on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
ටෙන්ට් එක ඇතුලේ ඇති මාර් කැම්ප් එකක් ඈ. ඔන්න බලන්න.
What in Merlin's
What does
name?
it?
Are those dragons?
ඔම්බ ඩ්‍රැගන්ලා. ඩ්‍රැගන්ලා බෙල්ල දාන එකක් තමයි අර තිබිලා තියෙන අතර. මේක වෙච්ච ලොකු සතෙක් මොකෙද්ද කියන්නේ?
dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
මට මාට්‍රෝ විදි යන්න ඕනි.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
මං ස්ටෙල්ත් පර්ක්ස් මොකුත් දාලා නැහැ කැරක්ටර් එකට කියලා වෙයිද?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
දෙන්නම ගල් කරන්න පුළුවන් මං ගාන්ට ඒ ටැලන්ට් එක ගත්තා මේ වෙලාවේ.
Violence is gonna get us what we want.
Travis Totalis.
Revelio. Travis Totalis.
මට සිහි.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you. Revelio.
What's going on down there?
වරුව ටේම් කරනවද
You've only just captured
බය
her.
කළා.
She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, no. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
මාර සද්දයක් තියෙනවා.
dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
නේම හිමියට යන්න.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements.
Revelio.
මේ හැමදාම මේ කොළපාට පෝෂන් තියෙනවා.
Let's make them
මට වැඩක් වෙන්නේ. අර ගන්නත් බෑ මකුල්.
potato.
මෙතන නම් මට ගහ ගන්න වෙනවා.
Careful! That rope one is dragging it!
Come on, messing about. Loud as a troll you are.
දකින්.
I heard Schedul's quieter than you.
උඩේ එක විතරයි. හලෝ පුතා. මට සිරි.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You made a mistake. Stop or I heard something.
I won't go down as easy.
පිටල්ල ගන්න පුළුවන් වෙන එකක් නෑ. ඒක රෝපි වෙයි. මේ පිටේ පැනලා යනවා වගේ තියෙද්දි නැහැ. මෝ බේරගෙන යද්දි.
The lab returns. What have you done?
නරෝ තම පවර්ෆුල් ය. උට ගන්න. ගිනි තියෙන.
Levioso!
Dare slay one of my own. You will stop me.
Levioso!
Arrest the momentum.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Oh wait.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh wait no. City.
This way.
There's a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling
ඕ
card.
මකර විතරේ අපි
I
ගාවනේ.
don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
මකරා බේරගත්තා කියලා achievement එකක් ආවා.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
එක්සි හිතන්නේ මම මෙහෙම AFK ඉඳන් මොකද කරන්නේ? ලයිස්තුව බලනවා නෙමෙයි. වැරදි. මගේ මේකේ thumbnail එක බලන්නකො. thumbnail එක වෙනස් කරා. කම්ප්ලීට් කරව quest එක මොකද්ද මතක නැහැ. fire and vice nigari. දැන් වීස්ලි මිස්ගේ සයිමන්ට් එක කරන්න ඕන. යාලින් කඩේකට යන්න ඕනේ මේ එක මකුල් තී කොල්ල දාන්න. එනම් මේ ඩිෆෙන්ස් එකයි වෙනස් වෙන්නේ නේද? ඒක වැඩක් නෑ. මම අයිඩෙන්ටිෆයි කරපු නැති ඒවා සෙට් එකක් තියෙනවා. කරන කලින් හිටිය චෙක් කරා නම් හරි. Come on, Deva. Yes. අයියෝ කෝට්ම දෙකක් හම්බුනානේ. කෝට් අපරාධි කෝට් දෙකක් හම්බ. කඩේට ගිහිල්ලා මේ ටී විකුණලා දාලා වැඩි තියෙන චීස් ටී කොල්ලා සයිමන්ට් එක කරන්න යන්න ඕනේ.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
තාමට කොස්සේ අප්ඩේට් එක දුන්නේ නැහැ. ඔක හරි කම්ප්ලීට් කරන්න ඕනෙත් දන්නේ ඒකට.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
නෑ 11000ක් තියෙනවා මං ගාව ගෝල්ඩ්. කරන්න විශේෂ දෙයක්වත් නැහැ.
My mother would like to speak with me.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
කොහෙද මේ අන්ඩර්ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් හාබර් එක? ගෝල්ඩ් 500ක් හැම චෙස්ට් එකම එකම ගාන තියෙන.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
කොහාටද යන්න ඕනේ? Intermediate transpiration in the library.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Oh.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my
quiz.
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The ප්‍රශ්නයක් ස්නිච්ච කලේ මොකක්ද යූස් කරන්නේ?
The golden snidget.
Correct!
අම්මට
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Liquid luck. Felix එකක් වෙන්න දිනේ. Felix කියන්නේ යාකරුල්ලෙක්.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the
මේකේ
Deathly
මොන උත්තරද දුන්නා
Hallows
හරියද
consists
මන්?
of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Bludger.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer
Ayyo.
was the quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
අයියෝ ඒ දෙකම
While a
වැරදි.
Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test
උත්තර
your
ඔක්කොම
knowledge,
හරියන්න ඕනේ නෑ. මෙයා
I
පොත
have
දෙනවා
plenty
කොහොම.
more questions I could ask you.
හේතුව
And I
කෙලවෙයි.
won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Transfiguration class එකට යන්නලු.
Uncle Roland sent his best. He often asks after you in his owl. Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down.
අපි විතරක් ඇවිත් ඇවිදලා අර වාඩි වෙන්න කියලා බැන්න.
Weary of hearing me say is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
පෙමීෙක් කන්න පෝෂන් එක ස්පෙල් එක. හැරි පොට වන්න එකද කොහද තිබ්බේ කොල්ලෙක් කෝප් එකට මේ මැජික් එක කරද්දී නැට්ටක්.
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the room of requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
ප්‍රශ්නයක්
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Levioso! Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Capulso!
Goblin line south of Hogwarts.
රොඩ්කොක් කියන්නේ කවුද?
And bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
ලොකු සර් කෙනෙක් අසයින්මන්ට් මොනවද තියෙන්නේ? මේ මොකද්ද මේ ටිරිකෝල් කියන්නේ මොකක්ද? බොම්බාඩ එක කියලා දෙන්නේ ඒක කරාට පස්සේ මැප් එකේ පෙන්නනවාද ලොකේෂන් එක? පේනවනේ. ඊට
Revelio.
උදේ ඉන්නේ. මගේ සතෙක් කල්ල ගන්නවනේ මොකක් හරි මොකද නැප්සැක් එක. නැප්සැක් එක කියන්නේ අර සත්තු වලන එකනේ. කම අයින් කළාද දෙයි.
I should Revelio. Leviosa. Arresto. Protego.
මොන කොප්පෙද්ද මේ?
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
යෝ සතෙක් කල්ල ගන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ මට. කිත්ත මේ ඩැමේජ් වෙන්නේ.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Assignment's all finished.
ක්ලාස් එකට යන්නලු දැන්. මේ ඊම වැටලා නම් කැතේ බෑ. ඉතින් මං ඌ දැකලා නැහැ.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people.
Bombarda.
Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. Try it on the pumpkins.
Oh, pumpkin.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
බාඩයි හොඳයි වගේ කන්ට්‍රික් ගොයරෝඩ
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Arresto momentum!
තව එක ස්පෙල්ලෑ පුරුදු වෙන්න තියෙන්නේ අසයින්මන්ට් වලින් ටිෆින් 2
Thank you again for delivering those potions to MrMRVLS. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
කක්තායි
I hope to
දන්න
see
මොනවද
you
ඕන
again. Farewell.
date juice Shivafic fruit strength of the dead stench of the dead එයා මං ගාව නැද්ද ලීස්ලා ඉන්නනේ මං ගාව බානේ සල්ලි වැඩි කිව්වා කියලා ඉතින් එහෙම ඕනේ නෑනේ ඉතින් මේ මේ ලීච් ජූස් 56කුත් තියෙනවා ෂුවර්ෆික් ෆෘට් එකක් තියෙනවා මොකද නෑ කියන්නේ මොකක්ද වර්ග තුනම තියෙනවා බලමු අද කියලා හදන්න බැරිද කියලා ගාව රෙසිපි එක නැද්ද එහෙම වෙන්න බෑනේ රෙසිපි එක නෑනේ. මේ තියෙන රෙසිපි එක. රෙසිපි 1200යි හදපු වර්ෂන් එක 1000යි.
A wise decision. Thank you.
හරි සල්ලි ඉවරයි. රෙසිපි
I
ඔක්කොම
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
එන කීස් එක මෙතන තියෙන මේ ෆර්ටිලයිසර් කලෙක්ට් කරන නම් කිසි තේරුමක් නැහැ මම ඒවා මුත් කරන්නෙත් නැහැ. මට මේ හදන්න බලන්න පෝෂන් 100 ගන්න. හැබැයි 20 ගන්නක. පෝෂන් 3ක් හදන්න. පස්සේ මේ පෝෂන් එක දාලා ගහන්න ඕනේ නිමිසල්. මම එකපාරක් ඕක ගැහුවා. එනකොට ඒක කවුන්ට් වෙලා නැහැ හරි මොකක් හරි වෙලා.
Bombarder!
Maxima. Yang main quest එක කරන්න. Sebastian කොහෙද ඉන්නේ? කොහෙද? අල්ලගත්ත හතාව දැම්මෙත් නෑ නේද මේකට. ගාඩන් එකකට.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Bardo, boom.
Revelio.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her,
සෙබස්තියන් voice mail එකක් දාලා ඌ මගේ හා පැත්තින්නේ
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Naga.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Stealth නැද්ද කියලා තෝරගන්න තිබ්බ මම stealth තෝරගත්තේ නැහැ.
Revelio. There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this.
නවලිය හරිද? දේව කරා. ටික ලෝඩ් කරනවා.
Anyone who tries.
Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Gringo.
Glacius.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Bombarda. Potato. Glacius.
I will make you.
Stupid.
I should have said you.
Level 27.
Sendo.
Defender. Glacius.
Put me down at once.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
පාඩ රෙට් එකක් තියෙන අයම control tree
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
ඒරොණ හැංගිලා මෙයා රේල් පාර දෙකේ යන්නත් පුළුවන් හරිද ඊළඟ ලොකේෂන් එකට නැත්තම් මුන්ට ගහන්නත් පුළුවන් මුන්ට ගහනවා උගලට මෙතන ලූට් එක ගන්න නැත්නම් අයි පාරක් එන්න බෑ අර පෝෂන් එකක් ගහලා ගහමු
One less human to worry about.
Potato. Stupid.
මේක වැදුන්නේ.
I shall avenge your death.
අකුරු ගහලා ඉවරද?
And the fun is over.
වැදුනා නේද?
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
අම්මෝ ඇති යන්තම් කම්ප්ලීට් වෙලා අසයින්මන්ට්. මම ඒක යට තව පෝෂන් එකක් ගිහලා අරුව මැරණකම්ම අකුණු ගහසන්න. උණගිම මැරෙන්න ඕනේ දන්නේ.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an
මෙන්න යන්න බැරි ඒරියා එක ජැක්සි.
How nice.
ඉතින් එහා මැප් එක ලොක්. දැන් මම ඒතොල්ට යන්න හදන්නේ. කොහොමත් යන්න බෑ එතන විතරක් තින් සීන් එක.
Before.
That's the spirit.
නෑ නෑ ඒ අර මැප් එකෙන් කොහොමත් එතනින් එහාට නෑ.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Patroclus Totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
අම්මට මේවට ගිනි ගන්නෑ.
Confringo!
එකම ස්පෙල් කැටගරි එක උනාට ගිනි ගන්නෑ ස්පෙල් වලින්.
Revelio! I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Hello.
Dead.
Glacius! Protego! Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
මේ යන්න ඕන පාත්ති. අර එහෙම මොකක්ද තියෙන්නේ?
Confringo.
හරි මේ ඩිස්ටන්ස්.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the solar size, or the famous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
මේ පල්ලෙහා තියෙන ලූට් එක කොහොමද දන්නේ ගන්න?
Smashing. Revelio.
Thought to conjure stairs.
රිපෙයාර් කරන්න ඕනේ.
Revelio. Confringo.
That bridge has seen better days.
පොඩ්ඩයි ස්පීඩ් ප්ලේ කරන්න.
Revelio. Reparo.
තව ගේම්ස් තියෙනවා මට ප්ලේ කරන්න. වෙනදා ප්ලේ කරපු එකම පොඩ්ඩයි ස්පීඩ් ප්ලේ කරනවා දැන්. විසිහත් මෙතන මොකක්ද? මොකද හාලිමනේ?
Levioso. Confringo. Crucible. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Revelio.
එතන මොකක් හරි තියෙනවනේ. නැත්ද හැටිද?
Repulso.
හැටිනේ. හැටි.
Revelio.
තාම පෝෂන් 25ම තියෙනවා.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
මෙන්න පල්ලේ.
MrMRVLS all but declared war.
Lumo.
Lumos.
මේ පැලටිය දැක්කේ නේද? තව ටික නිකන් මැර. උගාඩ අන්තය යන්න තියෙනවා.
Lumos.
බිල්ඩින් පාට හම්බෙන්නේ ඔක්සන්.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
එල්ලත් ඉවරයි.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
හරි හරි හරි.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Glacius. Protego.
Just you wait till I'm on.
Stupid dog.
Shins to shatter. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Stupid dog. Potato. Stupid. We're not finished yet.
ලොකු හිටයක්.
They will wait. Places. Bombarder.
ඒ මං පස්සට ගියානේ බ්‍රෝ.
Bombarder. Glaciers. Stupid. Leviosa. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarder. Glaciers. Stupid. Bombarder.
He certainly cleared the room. You're not
වරන් චූටි කල්ලා කකුලෙන් පෑගුව.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
මෙන්න ගන්ටාරාවයක් තියෙනවා. 1 2 3යි. ගහලා බලමු. මේක වැදුන්නේ නැහැ. මකුල් ගල් ටික අයින් කරා.
Wasn't expecting that.
ඕපන් වුණානේ. Nice.
Always seem to be in the way.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about
Revelio.
this place feels odd.
Lumos.
එන්න සෙබස්ටියන් කෝ.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
again.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
මල පැල්ලමින් ප්‍රාදමුට නම කිව්වේ ගොබ්ලින් කෙනෙක් කියලා. Yeah. අනිත් ස්පෙල් එකත් පුරුදුලාව නම් හරිනේ. ටෙස්ට් එක යන්න කලින්. ප්‍රොෆෙසර් ෂාප් කොහෙද? ඔය සයිමන්ට ඔක්කොම කම්ප්ලීට්.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
පූරණ ස්පෙල් ඇද්ද ඒක නියපොතු පාරක් වගේ. Learn all spells achievement එක.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
ඒත් මේ ස්පෙල් නෑ. යා මං හිතන්නේ මේ ගත ගේම් ප්‍රෝග්‍රස් එකත් එක එනවා ඇත්තනේ. ක්වෙස්ට් වලට එහෙම ස්ටෝරි
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
do at Wagadoo? I'd be a niffler, stock up on galleons.
It all baffles me. Take me. Whoever came up...
Don't do that. Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this
දැන්
to do
පුව
with the
එකයි යනවනේ ගොබ්ලින් හම්බි.
within Hogsmeade?
It is.
මුතමයි
His
ට්‍රාන්ස්ලේට්.
name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
උඩ කී ටර්ම්ස් වල මතක නෑ. ඔය බලාගෙන ඉයි අපි යන් එතන හිටින්ට.
What are you up to now?
අමිත් නෑ.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well,
Hari.
yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access.
chest වගේම තමයි.
I know of wizard magic.
හැංගිලා යන්න ඕන.
That shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Young Amit.
Revelio.
පගන්නකෝ.
Flipendo.
කොස්ස ගන්නත් බෑ.
Capolso.
හරි. ඉක්කා. පැරති අතරේ දැම්මේ.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship.
Confringo.
So simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Doing.
Clever.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
ඕඩියගේ ගහනවනේ.
Capolso. Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
වෙන්නේ නැද්ද කොප්පයා මරෙන්
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
දැන් මුන්ට ගහන්න ඕනද බං
I didn't touch your health. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Petrificus totalis.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand.
They're being watched. By
Totally divert.
Glacius!
There you are.
Leviosa! Defender!
You can see the human.
Confringo! Defender! Leviosa!
Stop it! I will make you.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Revelio.
Don't wish to be seen, do we?
ඊයර කොණ්ඩ වෙන්නේ නැත්තේ
Protego. Accio.
Capulso!
Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Bombarda!
Confringo.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio. Revelio.
උඩට යන්නේ කොහොමද දැන් එහා පැත්තේ යන්න පුළුවන්
Capulso! From one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans. Revelio.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
පොප්පිල්ල නිදා ගන්න කාමරවල
Protego! Levioso! Capulso! Bombarda! Glacius! Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here.
ලොකුයක් හදනගලු කියන්න ඕනේ උඩිය හදන
I will make you pay.
Places.
I've been fighting since this gets over with.
Places.
Rebello.
Descendo.
තව ඉන්නවා
Revelio.
අම්මට සෙට් එකක් කරමු
Protego. Stupid.
I hate that!
Places.
Why can't I hit you?
ගහනේ වදින්න නැති යහන
Cover up. Put me down.
Defender. Places.
I won't rest.
Protego. Stupid. Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo. Accio.
BB hi කල්ප හබීබි හයි හයි කියලා දැම්මේ මම හිතුවා හබීබි කියලා දැම්මේ
Revelio.
හයි හයි
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
අනේ වගේ පටගාලා ගියවර නිසා ඉතින් වැරද්දක් වුණා දකින්න ඈ ඒ හරි ඉවරයි හබීබි හබීබි කියන්නේ අරබික් නේද
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
පල්ලෙ හෙන්නේ යන්න තියෙන්නේ මං ගිය ස්ලොට් ෆුල් ඩැක්ටරි දෙයක්වත් නැහැ කල්ප මොකද වෙන්නේ ඉතින් එන්ද විතරාවේ කනවා එක වේලා ගන්න උදේ දවල් දෙකටම මං උදේ කියන්නේ දැන් ඩේර හලින් කෑවා 12 මාට්ට ඒක තමයි උදේට දවල්ට දෙකට
Revelio. Revelio.
හැවති සෙට්ටයම් ඉන්නයි ඔයත් එහෙම නායකෙන් දැන් කන්න උදේට
How nice. Defender. Potato. Why to drag this out longer than necessary? I just wait a minute.
ඉන්න එක තමයි එපා
Seems your art is listed. No! Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Leviosa.
That was physical.
Protego.
You don't know who you're playing with.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Confringo.
You're like
හව එකෙක් ඉන්නවා
I will make you.
Protego. Glacius. Flipendo.
නයි දිනෙත් සම්පෙක්ෂන් මත්ත වලියකින් නෑ එහෙම වුණොත් ඉවරයි
Glacius.
I won't rest. Get us much too slow.
Bombardo.
That was meant for me. Cruising along quite.
Protego.
කියන ඉවරයි
Leviosa.
ඌ විතරයි
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
කර මෙතන හිටපුන්ටත් වඩා කට්ටියාව මේ වලිය පටන් ගත්ත පස්සේ අර හෙන් එනවා මෙහෙන් එනවා කොහෙන් එනවද මිස්සලා නේද ඔක්කොම ඉවරයි මෙතෙන් දොර ඉන්න තියෙන්නේ අර හැට පේන්න තු යන්න මේකට ගිනි තියලා හැබැයි ලිවර් එක අදින්න ඕනේ උඩ. මේකට.
Accio.
අන්නේ දැන් හුමාල යනවා මේ බට දිගේ. ලිෆ්ට් එක ආවා.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could
මට උඩු
contain.
මේ අර දැන්
Let's get out of here and
දැන් මේ වගේ පාවිච්චි කරනවානේ ලෝකෙ. උමං හාරන්න. දැන් දෙතිරෝද පටියට තියෙනවා. අරුන් එංගයක් හදනවලු. උනා හාරන්න නැද්ද?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
කොප්පිල්ලා ප්ලෑන්. මම මුවතල්ල දොර වැහුවා මම ටෙලිපෝට් වුණා ඇතුළට.
This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
හොඳයි යටට අන්ති.
Like කරන්න, comment
Hello,
කරන්න,
Hamora.
share කරන්න, follow කරන්න, අමතක කරන්න එපා.
අමතක කරන්න එපා.
Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
ඒක කරන්නේ නැහැ නේ ඒකනේ වැඩි ඒකනේ කියන්නේ ඉතින්. ඒ ශෂී අක්කා කියලා ලයික් කරන්නේ
Talk
නැහැ.
about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
දිනෙත්තුවේ වෙන
Without
account
further
එකක්.
ado,
කරක්ට් එක
adieu.
වෙනස්. ඔප්පෙත්.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching
ඒක
for
එහෙම කරක්ට් එක වෙනස් වෙන්න.
I fear you are correct. Other
හරි
than
කට්ටිය
Rookwood
හරියට තියෙනවා.
Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research.
අන්න දැන් හරි ඒකනේ වැඩි account එකෙන් ඇවිල්ලානේ.
Studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice.
ඕකට හදලා තියෙනනේ. තුයාගේ හරි account එක මොකක්ද?
I thought she would react with
ටිකනම් පාවිච්චි
fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled
ඒකද
and
හරි.
asked me to sit with her.
මම පස්සේ නම් මාරු කරන්න.
She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
මේව කරන්න හරි මේ මොකද්ද? දැන් ඔය දෙකම දිනෙත් කියලා තියෙන්නේ.
Professor Fig's wife.
එකේ account එකක් දිනෙත් කියලා තියාගෙන ඒක personal
I know of
account
the
එක.
container.
අනිත් account එක පාවිච්චි කරන හරිය මොකක් හරි ඔයාගේ game එක හදි use කරන name එකක් තියෙනවනේ.
The
ඒක
reverence
දාන්න.
with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard.
personal account එකයි
I'd never been treated with
gaming
such
account එකයි.
respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise,
මේකට මොකක් හරි අර ඇත්ත ෆොටෝ නැතුව ලොකු එකක් හරි මොකක් හරි
allow me
කැමති
to
මොකක් හරි
search
දාගෙන
the castle on my own. We
ඇත්ත ෆොටෝ හරි
parted
කමන්නේ
ways,
ඔයා කැමති එහෙම.
with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to
අනු
dig,
නවීන්
eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me.
මේකේ ක්වෙස්ට්
I had seen
මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් නම් තව 7ක් 8ක් වගේ
was
තියෙනවා.
transforming Ranrock.
සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් තියෙනවා ගොඩක්.
Transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
පොඩි මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එකෙන් පස්සේ මම පෙන්නන්නම් තව කොච්චර තියෙනවද කියලා.
I tell you all of this
මේ
so that
cutscene
you
එකෙන් පස්සේ
understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location,
ලයිව් දාන්න නැතුව ගැහුවා කියන්නේ මෙහෙම යනවා.
I
මැප්
fear
එක ක්ලීන් කරනවානේ.
destined for a great
ඒ පසල් කම්ප්ලීට් කළා. ජෙස්ට් ඔක්කොම කලෙක්ට් කළා. ඒක ඉතින් ලයිව් දාන් ගහන කම්මැලි.
watch for my owl.
මම අර 100% කම්ප්ලීට් කරද්දී ඒ ඔක්කොම කලෙක්ට් කරන්න ඕන ගිහිල්ලා. Goblin depression. අපිට ඔකත් හරි. නෝ ක්වෙස්ට් එක පෙන්නන්න. මේදී කම්බැක් තියෙන මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එක. ඒ ටික මේ හරි දාලා තියෙන කරපු ටික. දැන් මෙන්න මේකත් කරා. තව තියෙන 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 තියෙන. 10කුත් නෑ මේ ටික නිකන් සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් වගේ. 8ක් තියෙනවා තව. මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් 8ක් තියෙනවා. සයිඩ් එක ගොඩක් තියෙනවා. මැද ටික. අසයින්මන්ට් එක ඔක්කොම කම්ප්ලීට්. ඒ කියන්නේ ස්පෙල් ටික ඔක්කොම කියලා දීලා තියෙන. තව ස්පෙල් දෙකක් තියෙනවා ලොක් වෙලා. ඒක මොනවද කියලා දන්න.
Revelio.
උඩ මම ස්ට්‍රීම් නොකර ප්ලේ කරන්නේ යන්න. ඔය දැන් මැප් එකේ දැන් තැන්වල වැටෙනවනේ ඔය අයිකන් වගේ. අන්න ඒව කම්ප්ලීට් කරන දා මම කරන්නේ මේ ඔෆ් ස්ට්‍රීම්. මේ තියෙන හැමතැනම අයිකන්. සූම් අවුට් කරාම පේනවා මෙන්න මේ. මේ වැටෙන දකුණු පැත්තේ ලිස්ට් එකක්. ඒක ඔක්කොම කලෙක්ට් කරන්න. දැන් මේ මම ඉන්න ඒරියා එකේ කලෙක්ෂන් චෙස්ට් 15ක් තියෙනවා. 15න් 6යි මම අරන් තියෙන්නේ. ෆීල්ඩ් ගයිඩ් 8න් 5යි. මේ මේව තියෙන ඔක්කොම කලෙක්ට් කරන්න ඕනේ මේ හැම රීජන් එකේ. මේ දැන් කොළ පාඩලා තියෙන මම ගිහිලා තියෙන රීජන් විතරයි. තව මේ ලොක් වෙච්ච රීජන් තියෙනවා. ඒ පැත්තට මට යන්නවත් බෑ තාම. මම දැන් ස්ටෝරි එකත් එක්ක හම්බෙනානේ මොකක් හරි එක්සස් හම්බෙන්නේ නැත්තේ. වැරහන් ගහන්න කියන්නේ මේක අර මම දැන් ස්ටෝරි එක ගහලා ඊට පස්සේ එක දෙකට ගහන්නේ නැහැ සැරිසරේ ප්ලේ කරන්නේ. එක ඇචීව්මන්ට් තුනක් තියෙනවා ඒවා තියෙන්නේ ඒ කියන්නේ ඇචීව්මන්ට් හතරක් තියෙනවා. ඒ ඇචීව්මන්ට් හතර තියෙන්නේ අර නිවාසය අනුව ඇචීව්මන්ට් එක තියෙන්නේ. දැන් හොග්වර්ට්ස් නිසා මට හොග්වර්ට්ස් ඇචීව්මන්ට් විතරයි හම්බෙන්නේ ගේම් එකේ අර මැද ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් තියෙනවා ඒක කරද්දි. උටේ වැස්සා. දැන් නම් අවුවක් තියෙනවා. ඊපස්සේ අනිත් නිවාස වල තමයි ඒ ක්වෙස්ට් කරාම හම්බෙන්නේ ඒ ඇචීව්මන්ට්. ඒතර මට තව කැරක්ටර් 3කින් ගහන්නත් ඕන. ෆුල් ගේම් එකම ගහන්න ඕනේ නැහැ. ගේම් එකේ මැද හරියට නම් ගහන්න ඕනේ ඒ achievement 3 ගන්න. හරිද නේ? හරි පස්සෙට. ඔයාලටත් ප්ලේ කරයි බොහෝ විට. Alright, sit down පස්සේ. දැන් ඉතින් මුන්ට කනකම් මම බලන් ඉන්නවා. මේ මු ළඟට එනවා අත ගා ගන්න මේ. උඩ බතලේ. උගේ නම බෝලි. එන්න පොඩි එකක් බග් වෙලා මේක අස්සේ යන්නේ. යන්නේ. ටොමේට් බ්‍රීඩ් එකට වඩා බ්‍රීඩ් ටොමේට් ෆුඩ් එකට වඩා ස්පීඩ් මම උන්ට කන්න දෙන එක. උන් පැයක් විතර හිමීට ඇවිල්ලා කෑම ගන්න. ලෙවල් 23 මට කේස් වගේක් තියෙනවා රෙකොග්නයිස් කරන්න. ඒක අමතක කරා හැම වෙලේම. අයිඩෙන්ටිෆයි කරන්නනේ. උචරාවනි. කන්න තුන් නැත්තම් මැරෙන්නේ නැහැ. මට ලූට් එක ගන්න බෑ. මං ගිහලා උන්ට කන්න දීලා උන්ව බ්‍රෂ් කරාට පස්සේ තමයි උන්ගෙන් යන ටොප් එක මට හම්බෙන්නේ. නැත්තම් අර ආක්කල වගේ කන්න නොදී හිටියන් මැරුණොත් මා රාතල්ලක් එන්නේ. වැඩි අයිටම් ටික විකුණුවා නම් හරි ගිහිල්ලා දැන් ඉන්වෙන්ටරි ඊට මදි. පාවෙන වැඩක් ඒක නම්.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special
An
price
upgrade
on the
එක.
broom upgrade for you.
Nice.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
ඒ කියන්නේ මම ස්ටෝරි එක ප්‍රෝග්‍රස් කරද්දි තමයි මේව අන්ලොක් වෙන්නේ. මම දැන් උදේත් කිව්වේ මූ තාම මට ඊළඟ අප්ඩේට් එක දුන්නේ නැහැ නේ කියලා.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there.
කන්නාඩි ටිකක් දාගෙන
Improve
මොකක්ද?
broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
My sunglass stick. ඒකෙම ඩාර්ක් වර්ෂන් එකක් තියෙනවා නේ. ඒක හොඳයි. ප්‍රේම් එකකට කලර් එකක් වෙනස් අවුලක්.
Not much of the dark arts that frighten.
කොස් එමිෂන් එක කරමු. අම්මට සිරි. ඒක තියෙන්නේ මෙතන. දෙන්න කොහොමද යනවට මේ ඒරියා එක ලොක්.
I'd wager the Hufflepuff common room's the coziest of them all.
One up, one to go.
මැප් චේම්බර් එකට ටෙලිපෝට් යන්න නැත්නම් අප්පා මේක පයින් යන්න යා පිස්සු හැදෙනවා. තව ටිකෙන් පට්ට දුරක් පයින් යනවා බොරුවට.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose.
Have a look at the map.
Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Dumbledore office.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Now here, Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
Oh,
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just
Potion
say
එක හදන් ඉඳලා.
I need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now,
Maranda
time
Pali.
is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
මට සිරි මන් තමද හෙඩ්මාස්ටර්.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
දැන් කොල්ලු බය වෙන්නේ මාව දැක්කා. නෙක්ස්ට් දැක්කද මේ? මම වෙස්මාර්ක් වල අගින්න අර පෝෂන් එකක් ගහලා මොන ජූස් තමන්ද මට මතක නැහැ. පොලි ජූස් ද මොකක්ද? දැන් මං තමයි හෙඩ්මාස්ටර්.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did. I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course.
ආපල් ගන්න පුළුවන් කට්ටියගේ.
I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? Sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you.
ඒ අපි කරපු ක්වෙස්ට් එක.
I have eyes and
අපි මූට ගෙනල්ලා දුන්නනේ.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
අපි මූට හොරකම් කරලා ගෙනල්ලා දුන්නේ වීස්ලිට.
Well, there's one for my diary.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now,
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
You call that a shine on those boots?
Mr.
Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong with
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
The Great Hall teleport and wait.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Ammo teleport and where they?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
The headmaster. I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
මූ හැම එකම එනවා හෙඩ් මාස්ටර් දැක්කම කතා කරන්න. ඵලයන්කෝ යන්න. ඉතින් වදයක් තියෙයි. Scope.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job Scrope is.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
අම්මට පෝෂන් එක අයින් වෙන්න යන්නේ.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Aloha Mora.
දැන් තියෙන්නේ ට්‍රයල් එක. පාස්වර්ඩ් එක තියෙන්නේ ෆ්‍රෙන්ච් වලින්.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
God.
Revelio.
ඒක ඇතුලේ.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Master's office.
Lumos.
වදී වඩිපිල පටන් ගන්නත නාච්චි තර නෙමෙයි එන්න මෙතන
Toujours pure.
මාස්ටර් ඔෆිස් එක
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Revelio.
මෙන්න නිවාසලට තෝරන හැට් එක ඒතන්න අපි ආවයි
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
වෙන්න සද්දේ හෙන්නේ ළඟ වෙහෙන හොයාගන්න ඒකම රෙඩිමේඩි
Revelio. Revelio.
තව උඩට යන්න පුළුවන්
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
කලින් අපිට කියපු පෝෂන්.
Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Tukang.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
මං චිත්‍ර කතාවක් ඇතුළින්.
I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead.
මේක එකපාරම මේ හොරගේමයක් වුණා.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Hello, death.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Revelio. Now's my chance.
අපි ස්පිට් ෆික්ෂන් මේ වගේ ගෙහුමත
Revelio.
චිත්‍ර එකක්.
That's the way forward.
Cloak.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
මේ පැත්තේ මොකද ගේට්ටුවක් කරු?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Ei spill ner ni mugut.
Revelio.
Orang betul ni kau yang ni. Akhirnya.
Revelio. Protego. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Depulso! Bombarda!
මේ ස්පෙල් හතරේ මුළු ගේම ගහන්න වෙන්නේ. මේ ස්පෙල් නෑ.
Revelio. Depulso. Potato. Bombarda. Descendo. Bombarda. Stupid. Depulso. Descendo. Stupid. Defendo. Stupid. Bombarda.
තව එන.
Stupid. Bombarda. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid.
කවුද
Descendo. Revelio.
නැමියේ තිබ්බා. boss fight එක.
Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Depulso.
Adeus. Bol කෙනෙකුත් තියෙනවා.
Defender. Potato. Stupid. Stupid. Bombarda.
ස්පෙල් එක හරි ගියේ. Oh, liberai better.
Defender.
Away hit kill. Level 28.
Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Potato. Stupid.
සා බලන් ඉන්න එක එකයි ස්පෝන් කර කර.
Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid. Bombarda.
Hari. Oh. Oh, ya. Aku tahu spawn karena. Spawn දෙන්නෙක් ඒපා.
Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Stupefy!
මට පාර දෙන්නෙක් ගන්න සිත් වෙන්නේ
Bombarda! Depulso! Sendo! Defendo! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defendo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy!
Power spawn kar.
Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender!
අර යන්න බෑනි මොකද කියන්නේ බොසා ගියා බයි
Revelio.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed එකේ මොකද්ද ඇනිමස් එක ඇතුළේ ඉන්නවා
A simple stone.
load වෙන්න මෙහෙම
This must be for me.
ඔයාට යන්න ඕනේද අම්මට යන්න ඕනේ මම බලකින්න ඕන නිකන්
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
මොකද්ද මේ අතේ තියෙන කැටි
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
යන්ත ඉවරයි. උස්වයිට් එකක් තිබ්බේ නෑනේ.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way.
Black and white.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no
ඒකේ අර
idea what
black and white නැතුව නිකන් yellow black වගේ තිබ්බනම් හරි S වලට අමාරු නෑ. පරණ කහ පාට ගතියක් එක තිබ්බනම් හරි පරණ පොතක්.
Percival. And as it happens, I do know.
සුදු පාට නිසා අමාරු.
Of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
සෙඩවල කරප්ට් එකකින් ඉන්නේ. අලසාව
Revelio.
මේ තව පින්තූරයක් තියෙනවා මේ. කියන්නේ තව ප්‍රොෆෙසර් කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා යාගේ ක්වෙස්ට් ඇති. ක්වෙස්ට් නෙමෙයි ට්‍රයල් එකක් ඇති. අන්නා.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, What you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too
Polyjuice
good
plan
a
එක
job
තමයි දැන්
distracting
මාට්ටුලා
Black.
ගන්න
I
කවුරුහරි
have
වෙස්සලන්
no
ගියා
idea.
කියලා.
Can't hold his
කැම්පස්
phone,
එකට. ගොඩාතල් දුන්නනේ. achievement එකක් ආවා. වීල්ට ඩෙත්ති හැලෝ. ගත්තද?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast.
මෙර ටෝක් එකක් දැම්මනේ මට ගොබ්ලින් යාළුවෙක් ඉන්නවා කිව්වන් පස්සේ. ඊස්ලින් ලියුමක් විතර නෑ මොකද සත්‍යයක්. Nice. The clock එකක් හම්බුණා. මට මේ අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන් දෙන්නේ මම කරේ නැති. off screen ඕන වෙන්නේ tier 1 trait වලට. tier 2 ඒවට Tircal feather. මොකද? මම අර අල්ලන් ආපු පාත්‍ය වගේ ගානේ. තව trait තියෙන අම්බානේ හොයාගන්න. ඉම්බව අයින් කරලා
Professor Howard will never believe this.
වයින් කර. ඉම්බව දාමු සොම්පෙට. කොහොමද? බාගින් කරන්න පුළුවන් එද ක්වෙස්ට් එක බලමු. අම්මට රිජෙක්ට් වෙන්නේ ඊළඟ ඒරියා එක අන්ලොක්. ඔස්සර level 2 upgrade එක දැම්මම තාම ගියේ.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
කුටි ගන්න වෙන්නේ කියන්නේ ඒක කොහෙන්ද දන්න යන්න ඕන. මෙතන දැන් මේ ලොකේෂන් එක පෙන්වුවට හරිද මේ? කොස්සෙන් යන්න බෑ. මං හිතන්නේ කොහේ හරි ගුහාවක් හරි මොකක් හරි තියනවා යන්න. කන්ද හරහා යන්න. ඉවට බලමු කොහෙද පෙන්වන්නේ කියලා. කල්ලොත් යන්න පුළුවන්කම මට තිබ්බත් දන්නේ නැහැ මම උඩින් යන්න try කරේ. අයින් ගිහලා බලමු. මෙන්න මෙතනින් ඇතුළට යන්න කියන්නේ මේ තියෙන පාර මොකක්ද ය? දෙන්න කොස්සෙන් යන්.
Propendo.
ඊපස්සේ බලමු මොකද කරන්නේ. What city?
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Levioso.
ඌසෙක් අල්ලගත්තා. හම්බුනේ මොකද හොඳ ඇතුවා. ඉඳගත්තේ නැහැ නේද? ලොක් එකක්ද උදේ හම්බුනේ. වැඩන්නේ. ටැලන්ට් තියෙනවා. ටැලන්ට් මොනටද දාගන්නේ? දෙසියක් දීලා අපිට ටැලන්ට් පොඩ්ඩක් රීසෙට් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඒක වටිනවා. මම යූස් කරන ස්පෙල් වලට දාගත්තා නම් හරි.
Seems as though I'm not alone.
Who's there?
Who's there? Who's there? Buta කොහොමද ඉතින් දෙන්න
Bombarda! Glaciers! Defender! Confringo! Levioso!
ඊ මං අයින් වුණාට
Bombarda! Glaciers! Glaciers! Defender! Bombarda! Glaciers!
No, I don't know.
Bombarda! Potato! Stupid!
ඒ තව ට්‍රෝල් කෙනෙක් ඇවිල්ලා.
Defender! Bombarda! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Potato! Stupid!
මගේ එක්ස්පෙලියාමසේ පවෆුල් නැද්ද මුගේ මේ අතේ තියෙන මකුල ගන්න. දරුකේ අර එකෙන්ම ගහන්න පුළුවන් උගේ අර පොරෝ වගේ ඊට. බලමු.
Expelliarmus!
එක අනක්වත් නැහැ. හරියන්නේ.
Bombarda! Glaciers!
මේ ලෙවල් 29. කලින් එක 27.
Potato! Stupid! Ender! Bombarda! Glaciers! Stupid! Bombarda! Glaciers! Potato! Stupid!
Hey! මේක ෂොට් එක හරි මැරුණොත් වැදුනොත් ඉවරයි. දෙන්න තියෙනවා.
Bombarda! Glaciers! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid! Glaciers! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Stupid!
Repulsor. Bombarda. Protego. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucial. Defender. Stupid. Ringo. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda.
මට X එකෙන් ගහන්න බෑ මේ. හරි charge එන්නේ නැහැ.
Glacius.
finish එකක් ගහන්න බෑ.
Revelio.
මේක ගහගත්ත මට මොක්කුද ගොප්පේ.
Bombarda.
උට පුළුවන්. finish එක.
Revelio. This is a waste of my time.
දැක්කද?
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
ගහලා දාන්නන්නේ. ආයෙ බලන්න.
Bombarda.
ඒක මොට ගහන්නේ අරුට කියලා.
Glacius. Surrender now. Losing his stride. Revelio. Revelio.
කෑම්පින් ඉවරයිනේ. නෙමේ කෝච්චි පාතේ තමයි යන්න ඕන. බලමු ගිහින් යන්න පුළුවන්ද කියලා. වයින් යන්න පුළුවන්.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Petrifacus totalis.
මේවා කඩන්න බැරි ඒවා මූන්ස්ටෝන්. කඩන්න බෑ.
Revelio. Petrifacus totalis. Revelio.
क्या कहा?
Someone there?
करूँ ने.
Petrifacus totalis.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. Depulso. Revelio.
ගහන්න නැතුව යන්න පුළුවන් මං හිතන්නේ. චැලෙන්ජ් කම්ප්ලීට් වුණා නේ විසා ගහලා දාමු. ඉතින් 100ක් මරුවා මොකක් හරි මට චැලෙන්ජ් එකේ අන්ලොක් කරනවා.
Revelio.
Dead asleep on my...
Revelio. Revelio.
Next time I see Fig or that's...
Quiet.
Boom.
Bombarda. Tracy. Potato. Stupid.
You boss කෙනෙක් හෙල්ප් පාරක බලන්න උඩින් ආයි.
Diverted. Glacier.
ඉන්නව හැමෝගෙම ඉන්න මං කියන්නේ. ඔය ලොකුවට ආව හෙල්ප්
Let's
පාරක.
follow a Ranrock. Revelio.
Nico. අරුන් හාරපු උමගන්න නේද මේක? මම ලොකු මැෂින් එකක් හදලා තිබ්බේ. දැන් මේ කන්ද විදලා තියෙන්නේ. කොප්ලිලා. සාමාන්‍ය වෙන ෆැන්ටසි ගේම් වල ඉන්නේ මේ ඩ්වෝෆ්ලානේ. ගල් විදිනේව හාරනේ ඔක්කොම කරන්නේ. මේ කොප්ලි.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
කෝස්ට් එක අන්ලොක් කරගත්තා කියලා අචීව්මන්ට් එක.
Revelio.
ඒවත් අමුතු.
Revelio.
සෙබස්තියන් හම්බෙලා හරියන්නේ නැහැ නේද? තව පොඩි වෙලාවක් ඇති. හෙලිකොප්ටරයක් අන්ලොක් කරගමු.
Time to teach someone a lesson. Off on another adventure, are we?
මම මියුසික් ඕෆ් කරානේ මේකේ එදා.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be...
මේ පැත්තේ අරුන් සෑහෙන ඉන්නවනේ. කොප්ලින්. මේ පැත්ත නිකන් විනාශ වෙලා ගියේ.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to stick me on it.
Revelio.
Bainborough is one of my favourite hamlets in the area. Deadly charming. Nice to see you here.
Revelio.
Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing? Revelio. Travel broadens the mind.
Oh, only I'm desperate. Please, won't you help me?
What do you have in store for me this time?
level 3
Goodness.
Suppose he's worried.
I see you! Petrificus! You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't.
You found the blue flames in Crackcroft. Well done.
Revelio.
main fast halt unlock කරගත්තා හරි
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
යාගවත් කොස්සක් තියෙන
Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Flipendo.
Just the shadows playing tricks.
Revelio.
Yo, low level get back. එන මම දැන් ලයිව් එක එන්ඩ් කරනවා. ආයි සමහර විට හවස් වෙලා කන්ටිනියු කරයි. බලන් හිටපුවට thank you. ගිහලා එන්න. bye bye.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that weren't possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Dale family tomb එකට යන්න. ඔය තින්නේ මෙතන ටෙලිපෝට් එකවත් අන්ලොක් කරලා නැහැ.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Aren't you the student who ran all the... I hope to see you again sometime.
උපදූපහනවා yes.
Flipendo! Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I heard that... Ah, Rockburrow.
මෙන්න අර බතලයෝ මරුවෙල මන්තියට එක්ලා බලන් ඉඳලා දිව්වා.
Looks rather dark in there.
Reparo. Levioso.
ඉන්න හෙන ලේසි කැච් කර.
I'll look after you. Revelio.
මේ හොදක් කරන්න උන් අල්ලගේ. කන්න දීලා බොන්න දීලා ඉන්න තැනක් දීලා බ්‍රෂ් කරලා දැන් කැලේදී අර පෝචස්ලා ලල්ලක් ගිහලා විකුණනවා කුඩු වල ඉන්නේ සමහර දැන් මට උන් ඉදාස් කරන්න පුළුවන්.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Confringo! Revelio.
වට්ටවුඩු ඉක්කනේ. කතේ උනේ.
Lumos. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso! Revelio!
අපතේ වලක් වගේ තිබ්බ මොකක්ද දන්නේ නේ.
Lumos!
නම් බලන්න ඕනේ.
A troll?
මට
You can't be serious.
තම කෑවා නේද? ට්‍රෝල් කෙනෙක් ගන්නට. level 28.
Bombarda! Protego! Stupid one! Crucio! Plexus! Stupid! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Bombarda!
තව ටිකයි.
Glacier! Crucio! Tremendo! Bombarda! Protego!
ඒ ෂොට් ඔක්කොම බ්ලොක් කරන්න පුළුවන් මට අර ආමර් ට්‍රෝල්ස්ලා වගේ නෙමෙයි. බ්ලොක් කරන්න බැරි එකක් නැහැ.
Protego! Stupid! Bombarda! Defender! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid one! Levioso! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Accio! Protego! Bombarda! Glacius! Crucio! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Revelio!
ඉන්දේ ට්‍රෝල් කෙනෙක් ගන්න වැටුනේ. ජස්ට් ගොඩක් මිස් කළා. ආයෙත් යන්න පුළුවන් නයිස්.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Depulso!
රෝල්ට ගහන්න නැතුව යන්න පාරක් තියෙනවා. නෑනේ. නිවන ටෝල්ට ගහන්න.
Lumos! Revelio!
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Samantha.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Ah. Huh?
Got a peek at the prefect.
Revelio.
I've passed for a week to soak in that tub.
Never a dull moment.
Revelio.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
I'm not ready for Professor Bin's lecture. Forgot my pillow.
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumph and tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 602. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad...
One up, one to go. Revelio.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Eargit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby. Curious students can find him on display here.
Revelio.
All students introduce themselves to this period. Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Aphbuttle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower,
Revelio.
A retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should
Sir Aphbuttle.
This is a centuries-old light.
Confringo!
Statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
People love their pets. I find that.
Revelio.
Was not won by vanquishing.
Baby knight. Right. 28.
Celebrated by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage everyone to choose acquaintance. Students often complain about the many staircases at Hogwarts.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Aphbuttle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Aphbuttle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged. So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblins. History does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it. History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
How can we do so much and accomplish so little?
අන්න ටීක්ට මොනවද කියන්න ඕන මට ටීක් මොනවද කියන්න දැක්ක නෑ නේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක
Deke has some exciting news to share.
කියන්න බල
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Phoenix ගෙනල්ලා දාන්නේ beach එක තියෙන එකට. beach biome එකට දාන Phoenix දාන්න. What out මේක කොහෙද මේ? අමාර ඒරියා එකට ගියපු නිසා තමයි මේ quest එකම unlock කරලා තියෙන්නේ නේද?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
මේ පැත්තේ නම් high level ලැබුම් ඇත්තේ. කන්න වෙයිද දන්නේ අම්මට සිරිය.
Revelio.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society, except about the light.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here. Revelio.
මම මේක කලිනුත් ඇවිල්ලා දිනවා. පෙරතුනා නේද? ඒ ටීම් එක වැඩ කරේ නැත්නම් මේක පස්සේ දාපු ලයිව් යන්නේ. ඒක පළවෙනි ටීම් එක වැඩ කරන්නේ. දැන් වැඩ කරේ.
Revelio.
You've seen how much a single...
අයියෝ කොහොමද මෙයා බලන්නේ කොහොමද?
Stayed at the castle.
Rockborough's famous for someone like him.
Protect
අම්මා ඒක බ්ලොක් කරන්න බෑ.
Being on fire, isn't it?
Marvellous strike!
Bingo! Place it! Pay for that!
Bombarder!
You will not survive! Incendio! Feel a burning!
Oh,
Useless. That's all you are. Thought we'd forget about that film you nicked.
Trepidus totalis.
අම්මට සිරි.
The beasts are safer now.
ඔව් ස්ටන් ලයිද ළඟට ඇවිල්ලා නිකන් අර මැරෙන මොකද ස්පෙල් එක කරන්නේ.
Depulso. Confringo.
මේක දැනගත්තේ අද. ඔව් තව ලෙවල් නම් 12යි තමයි. මේකට මොකක් හරි පාරක් මිස්.
Confringo. Convulso.
Revelio. Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Defendo. Stupid one. Confringo.
එස්ටය අම්ම රාම එක ස්ටැචුව එකන්න දරයි කරන්න පුළුවන්
Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Also, Revelio.
More poachers. How many are there?
Be warned, whoever you are.
Protego! Confringo! Leviosa! Stupid! Defender! Stupid!
Leviosa!
Hello.
Protego! Stupid! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
අරු උඩට බයයි සුතැන
Defender! Leviosa! Bombarda! Stupid! Revelio!
ලොක්ක නිකම්ම කරුණා
The Phoenix.
ඕ මේක ෆීනික්ස් කැතයි
Almost
හැරි
seems
පොටර්
as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
හලු
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
මැරලත්තිවයි ඔක ඩෑලොක්කේ තාවය
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
There it is again. Revelio.
අල්ලාදීන හතු විතරයිනේ ගන්න. මකුළුවන්ගෙන් පරිස්සමෙන් ඉල බෝඩ් එකක් ගන්න.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Places. Protego. Stupid. Close. Flipendo.
ස්ලෝ මෝෂන් ජම්ප් එක වටේ වැත්තට පැන්නේ. අර අන්තිම සතා මැරරත් එක්කම මම පැත්තට පැන්නේ ඒකයි ස්ලෝ මෝෂන් එක.
Protego. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender.
ආම කරින්නවා. මැප් එකේ පෙන්න රතු පාට මාක් එකක්.
Revelio.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
Protego.
Not getting away.
Allow me to place it.
Let me out,
Places. Confringo. Protego. Survived longer than expected. Levioso. Stupid.
You'll be
Stupid. Stupid. Bombarda. Flipendo. That was for high wing.
කොම්බෝ එක 46යි. යට වැටලා තියෙන්නේ. ඔයාලට පේන්නේ මයි කැරක්ටර් නිසා.
Revelio.
මෙතන යන්න තියෙන්නේ. එහෙම වත්ති.
Confringo. Revelio. Cabalso. Revelio.
අපි මේ කඳු මුදුනට යන්නේ ගුහා අස්සෙන් මං හිතන්නේ. කඳු මුදුනට යන්න කියලා තියෙන්නේ.
can take you somewhere safe.
Revelio. ලස්සන හැබැයි
Levioso.
කම්ම ගත්තා.
It seems happy. Let's get you back to the room.
Rescue the Phoenix achievement එක හම්බුණා.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
මේක හෙට ලයිව් එක කරන්න මම ඉතර පොතක් ගන්නවා තමයි. අම්මට සිරි. මම මේ කොහටද ඉස්සලා ආවේ?
Bombada.
Oh.
Glacius. Protego.
He's happy.
Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Repulsor. Bombarda. Glacius. Potato. Stupid.
Ready button up press on.
Glacius. Bombarda.
Hey, galak kasih Rona.
Bombarda.
ලොකු එක.
Potato. Stupid.
මැරිලා ලෝල්. Okay, dead එකද කොහෙද?
Confringo. Revelio.
ඌටක් අත්නේ වැදගත් එතන හිටියට.
Did you find the phoenix? Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
මෙතන රිලීස් කරන්න දෙන්නේ. වාව්. මට උරියම් පද්දේ. වෙනම තැනක් තියෙනවා.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
ඌවනියන් අර වෙනයන්ගේ අමාරුවෙන් කැක්ච කරන්න ඕනෙත් නෑ. නිකම් මාව අර පොඩි බතල පැටව්වල්ලට අන්ති පාරත් අඟලන්න.
Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
ඒ ක්වෙස්ට් එකට අචීව්මන්ට් එකක් තිබ්බ. සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් එකට අචීව්මන්ට් එකක් තිබ්බ පළවෙනි එකේ. කොහෙද දොරක් ඕපන් වුනේ? දැන් හතරක් තියෙනවා ඔක්කොම. දැන් මෙයාට කන්න බොන්න හදන්න ඕනේ.
Revelio.
මෙතන වැඩම සින්දුවක් කරාම මේක කලින් ගියේ නෑ කොහෙවත්. ඇහිලම නෑ. යාද දන්නෙත් නෑ ඉතින්.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
කෑම කණයා කොහෙද හයි කරන්නේ?
Revelio.
දෙනවා කන්න. මංව බීච් එකට දාන්න හිතන්න හිටියේ. බල දුර වෙනම දැනක් තියෙනවා. ආර බතලව දාලෙමු. අලුත් බතලෙක් ඉන්නවනේ දැන්. උසව පාටක්. Phoenix neda damane pusa. Uu කන්නේ නැත්තේ. කාපයියකෝ. මට ලොන් ටික ගන්න. මේ පැත්තේ මොකක් හරි දොරක් හැදෙනවා. මේ හැම පැත්තෙම මොනා හරි හැදු.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. මගේ මෑ ඇඳුම් එහෙම එන්චාන්ට් කරන්න නැතුව ඉන්න නේද? කම්බල. ගත්තේ මේ නැත්නම් ඇඳුම් හැම වෙලේම මාරු වෙනවා සරින් සරේට. එම ලෙවල් අප් කරොත් එහෙම මේ මැටීරියල් අපරා. සිට වෙන්නන්නද මගේ පීනික්ස්.
බලන්න බෑග්ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එක නිකන් පාවෙන මේ කේක නිකන් ගස්වල කොළ මොනවද මන්ද මල් වගේවත් පේනවා. අයියෝ පේනවත් නැහැ. බලන්න මේ කලින් දැකලා නැහැ නේ බලන්න. ලස්සන ෆ්‍රේම් තියෙනවා. ටයිම් එක වෙනස් කරන්න බෑ මේ මං ඉන්න තැන. දවල්ම තමයි මං ඉන්නේ. මෙහෙම එකයි ෆිල්ටර්ස් නැතුව එකයි අනිත් එක පූසා කොහෙ ඉන්නවද දැන් උඩ තින්නෙත් අර බතලයාගේ මූණමයි ඒ සින්දුව එකනේ මියුසික් කියන්නේ එතන ලොකේෂන් එක විතරයි. මේ ලොකේෂන් එක වැඩම සින්දුවක්. Navi
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts. Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black.
Streamers
for a headache.
gameplay stream
Interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his
stream
office.
game
And then I heard, can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be... Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as good for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
in the film එකත් තියෙන්නේ මොකක්ද තීරියට් එකත් කියන්නේ ඕලිස්වෙල් මෙයා ඇටැක් කරලා තියන්නේ හරියට දෙක දෙකක්නේ
Revelio.
Music room එකට ගිහලා බෙල් එක හදන්න තමයි තියෙන්නේ හරියට.
One to go.
රිතා කරපඩේ තමයි මම හිතන්නේ. ඉතින් පික් එක ගන්න.
The bells must be upstairs. Revelio.
මම බිමදාව බෙල් එක රීසෙට් කළා.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow.
මේක මං හයි කර එකක්. ඒක හරියට තියෙනවා. දැන් මේක තමයි හයි කරන්නේ. කොහෙද බෙල් එක?
Revelio.
Meti. ඔන්න ෂේප් එක ගන්න තියෙන්නේ. බෙල්ලයක්.
Wingardium Leviosa.
මට ඒ දවස්වල මේ ස්පෙල් එක තිබ්බේ නෑ. දැන් යන ස්පෙල් එක විතරයි.
that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this. Even if Black isn't.
මෙදා කොච්චර දඟලුවද ඔය ඕක හයි කරන්න. ඉන්ගාඩිය වල ව්‍යවසායක තිබ්බේ නෑ ඒ දවස්වල.
Revelio.
දැන් මේකේ අර ස්ටෝරියට ගැලපෙන ස්පෙල් ටික දෙන්නේ. හැරි පොටර්ත් එක්ක සම්බන්ධයක් නෑ මේකේ. හැරි පොටර් එකේ යුනිවර්ස් එකේ වුණාට හැරි පොටර් හරි කිලෝමීටර් නෙවෙයි. අවුරුදු මේ 150ක් හරි ඒ වගේ ගාණක් කලින් සිද්ධියක් මේකේ තියෙනවා.
I have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
ඒ මායා පරම්පරා හැම ඉන්නවා. ඒත් ලී සම්බන්ධයන්
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped.
142 staircases, and this is where they...
මේක තව එකක් ආවොත් හොඳයි. ඒක ඉතින් මේ තරම් හොඳ නැතුව ගොප්ප වෙද්ද මේකේ මෙහෙම
I can't wait to hear them.
බලන්නේ හොඳයි දෙවෙනි එක ගොප්ප.
Master to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate the love that I do, and I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් කොහෙද? මෙතන පල්ලෙහා එකක් තියෙනවා. පඩි බලන්න යන්න බෑ කොස්සෙන් යන හරිය එළියට. ඒ තියෙන්නේ අර හැරි පොටර් එකේ අරුන් ටික කෝච්චියෙන් ඇවිල්ලා බෝට් වලින් ඇවිල්ලා ලෑන්ඩ් කරන්නේ කාසල් එකේ පැත්තකින්. බෝට් හවුස් එක.
Paying attention in Madame Kagawa's class.
මේක මේදී පල්ලෙහා. බෝට් හවුස් එකේදී. මම පේනවද කෝච්චිය නවත්තා දාලා. ඒක කෙලින්ම ගියාම තියෙනවා. ඉතින් මෙන්න තමයි උන් සෙට් එක ඇවිල්ලා බහින්නේ කෝච්චිය. ස්මීට් ස්ටේෂන්. ඊට පස්සේ උන් ටික මෙතනින් මේව පල්ලෙහාට ගිහිල්ලා ගිහිල්ලා මේ පාර දිගේ ගිහිල්ලා මිස්සුවා නෑ මෙතන පල්ලෙහා. මෙන්න මෙතනින් බෝට් වලට නගින්න. අසුන්ට පේන උඩ ලයිට් දාලා තියෙනවා රාමයා. මේක තුළට ඇවිල්ලා තමයි උන් ටික වහින් බෝට් හවුස් එක. එසෙන් මේ පඩි පෙළ තිය උඩට යන්න. ට්‍රේන් තියෙනවා. හැම්බෙලේම නෑ වෙලාවකට යන්නේ. tie වෙලාවට අතන හිටියොත් දකින්න. එක කෝච්චියද කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? තුන් කෝච්චිය අර පැලිකොට එක තියෙන්නේ.
Revelio.
සත්‍යයි. කළ යන්න බෑ.
Confringo!
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Revelio. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry,
centaurs කියන අර අශ්වයන්ගයි මිනිස් උට කැල්ලා තියෙනවා.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deigned mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I'd perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
අම්මට හොටු ඒ දැක්කද වෙච්චට මූ උඩින් පැන්නේ නහය අල්ලගෙන නහයට නහය අතෙන් වහගෙන තමයි පැන්නේ වතුරට. නම් පේන්නේ මොනාද? මට පේන්නේ මේ වගේ මූ අතෙන් නහය වහගෙන වතුරට වැටෙනවා. මේක නේවත් හදලා ඒවා නිකන්
කමෙන්ට් කරන්න, ෂෙයා කරන්න, ෆලෝ කරන්න,
කට්ටිය බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන දේවල් නෙමෙයි නිකන් ඒවා අනවශ්‍ය දේවල් නේ.
Look at this place.
හොඳයි.
Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
ආදමී ඔත්ලා ඉන්නවා 1 2 3යි මම උන් තුන් දෙනා අරන් යනවා නේද?
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
තුන් දෙනා එකපාර අරන් යන්න පුළුවන්ද බලන්න.
Need you to come with me.
බෑනි. සිටින්න.
Now for the rest of you.
ආටිෆැක්ට් එක ගන්න යන්න ඕනේ. දැන් අරයා කිව්වේ පීරන්න බැරි නිසා යන්න බෑ කියලා. ඒ සතුටුත් ඇති.
What do we have in here then?
අනේ මෙතනින් ඉවරයි.
Nerida will be happy about this.
ඇත්ත කියලාද?
Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone.
මේක තමයි වෙන කිසි ගේම් එකක මාවලස් කියන වචනේ කිව්වේ.
Should I hand deliver or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
තව සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් වල ලොකුවට නෑ. තව තියෙන්නේ ඒ 2 3 4 මට සිටිය තෝගයක් තියෙනවා හයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් එක. වැඩි නෑ කිව්වට.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon
Anta,
too,
step
since,
down and then
thanks
put
to
it-
you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
මේ ගේම් එක තමයි එපාම කරපු
Yes,
ගේම්
I'm
එකක්.
ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
මම හැම වෙලේම එයාලා වල්ලි පාර බෝලේ ගන්නවා.
Accio!
ඊපස්සේ මගේ බෝලෙන්න පාර හරස් වෙනවා.
What was I thinking?
මෙයා මිනිස්සු පේන්නේ
Accio!
අයියෝ
You'll have to do better than that.
ලස්සනට ගියාලා කලින් අතරින්න බැරුණා.
Yes!
අයි මේකත් පරේ නවත්තන්න තිබ්බේ මම ගම කෑවා.
Sensational. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
මන් දින්නා. මන් දින්නා.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
ඊළඟ එක්කෙනා කවුද? සමහර ස්පොට් මැච් 2 එක. සමහර ස්කෝට් එකේ මැච් 4ක් තියෙනවා. දැන් 2 එක තමයි ඉවර වුනේ.
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley? Edgar Adley? No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder. Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
මොක්කොම කියලා යන්නම් කිව්වට පස්සේ කියනවා අමතක කරන්න. කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ මෙතන? ඒ හලිය ෆාස්ට් ට්‍රැවල් ටික අන්ලොක් කරලත් නැහැ. මුලින් ඒක අන්ලොක් කරලෙමු ඊට පස්සේ යන් කේව් එකට.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now.
Revelio.
මේ මුන් බලන් ඉන්නේ මොනවා හරි ඉල්ලන්න. නිගන්නවා වගේ. අරක නෑ මේක නෑ. සිටින කේව් එකක්. වැස්සෙම වලියකට. X එක press කරනවා.
Protego. Bombarda.
Bombarda.
Revelio. Revelio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here. Defender. Bombarda.
Tiuli.
Protego. Stupid.
Polo yating.
Glacius. Revelio.
මට මෙතන ක්ලියර් කරනකොට දැන් මෙතන නෙමෙයි. මකුළු ඉන්න හැමතැනටම ගිහලා මම චෙක් කරන්න. මේ කේව් එකේ නෑ දැන්. මේ කේව් එකේ නෑ මෙතන කේව් එකක් නෑ. දැන් යන්න ඕන ආයි වෙන කොහෙ.
Revelio. This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned. So this is the infamous Absconder.
කැගෝට ලෑන්ඩ් කරේ. ලෙවල් 33. මම ඩෙඩ්.
Protego! Bombarda!
ස්පෝන් කරන්න සෙට් වෙන්නේ නැහැ.
Bombarda! Protego! Glacius!
මට උරු මැරෙන්නව කියව. ඇඟට ලෑන්ඩ් නොකර
Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. Glacius. So this is the infamous Absconder. Protego! Stupid! Glacius! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid! 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 Bombarda! Protego! Stupid! Now that's taken care of. I need to find the heirloom for Marvin's daughter. Revelio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Die.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
ස්පයිඩ ඩමේච් අඩුවෙන ගත්තාව ඇඳන් ඉතල තිය ට්‍රේට් ඇත්තිය වඩන්නේ
Mr. Adley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his
දැන් මේන්
disappearance.
ක්වෙස්ට් එක කරන්න හරිනේ සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් කරා ඇති
Brother who works in Kringle. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables.
වහින් යන්න වෙන්නේ මේ කොප්ප ඇත්ති.
Since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
මමත් කොස්ස ලොක්.
Flipendo! Shoes to chapeau!
Potato! Bombarda!
Who do you think you are?
Potato!
I won't rest. Dead.
Bombarda! Potato! Glacier!
සද්ද
Revelio.
මෙන්න ඩ්‍රිල් කරන මැෂින් එක. බ්ලූප්‍රින්ට් එකක් හොයාගත්ත ඕකේ.
Depulso. Revelio.
මත්ත නෙමෙයි දොර අරගන්න. දුරයිනට පාර තියෙනවා මේ පැත්තේ.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
එතනින් යන මොකක් හරි තියනවා වෙන්නේ.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen.
Group kaya gagawin tugal.
Submit to us once the war is over.
Kita nang gagawin nila ko. Tinik ko gawa pidipasin gila.
An intruder!
This is a waste of my talents. Who's that? Afraid to fuck. How nice of you to stop by. You're making this too easy.
Flipendo.
Apa tu mereka?
Bombarda. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Ayo, udah
It's
bain.
like Ranrock's loyalists were
Mama
heading
ni
further
matu.
up the path.
Let's keep going.
Lepas tian udah bain. Red duck. Nice.
Revelio.
Ada pattu karanda ini.
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Jalan dia kau ni kau download ker.
Revelio.
Not quiet enough. You will regret. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego.
Aku di mana waktu? weird.
Revelio. Compulso.
What in killer?
Lumos. 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 Revelio.
ये मुखे.
Lumos. Lumos.
බැසිලික් කියන්නේ මොකුල් සත්තු මතක නෑ ඉලීගල් පීට් කරනවා බලන්න උන් චෙක් කරන්න ආපු ඉන්වෙස්ටිගේට් කරන්න
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus totalis.
හැරෙන්න එපා හැරෙන්න එපා හැරෙන්න එපා
Where are the two of you headed? No, don't tell me.
ස්පෙල් කියන්න තිබ්බන කොහොමද ඔයා කියන්නේ මම මයික් එකෙන් කියන්න ඕනේ කියලා එහෙනම් ඕනි ස්පෙල් එක නෙමෙයි වෙනම ආකාර දෙයක් වෙන්නවා මටම වදී ගහන්නේ
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Bombarda. Protego. Glacius. Petrificus totalis.
This must be it.
Revelio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated.
Sebastian නම් දැන් පොඩ්ඩක් සෙට් වෙන්නේ
now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said,
පඩත්තල වේරණ සීන් නැති
Your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
දවස් 3ක් තිස්සේ කර්සර්
Agreed.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
පල්ලයක් කියුවයක් වඩන්නේ
Accio. Revelio.
සේව් හදාගමු කොකටත් මේ ක්‍රෑෂ් වුණොත් එහෙම ඉබල දේවල් වෙනවා
So far so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda. Glaciers. Bombarda. Protego.
Goblin getting married. Ready.
Revelio.
Spear.
Bombarda. Glacier. Protego. Stupid. Defender.
Bueno.
Defender. Bombarda. Glaciers.
මගේ ටැලන්ට්ස් ටික දාලා තින්නේ මේ ඒක උදේ ගන්න.
Glaciers.
මට කර්සර් දැම්මට පස්සේ ඩැමේජ් වැඩි වෙනවා.
Bombarda. Revelio.
එක ක්‍රූසියෝ ඒක කරාට පස්සේ වටේනියන්ට වදිනවා මම උට ක්‍රූසියෝ වෙච්ච එකට ගත්තා.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a
පල්ලේ
goblin.
ජෙස්ට් එකක් තියෙනවනේ.
Revelio.
දෙන වලියක් ඇති.
Defender. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda.
David.
Bombarda.
සද්දයක් තියෙන්නේ ස්පෙල්.
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Look at
Revelios.
මඩ ලොකු අරේන එකක්.
My style, a bit much if you ask me.
සෙට් වහින උටි.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Bombarda.
කවුද කෙල ගහන්නේ කොහෙ ඉන්නේ කාලේ කෙල ගහන්නේ හොයාගන්න. අන්න ඩයල් එක.
Glaciers. Bombarda.
Level 30.
Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Glaciers. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Confringo!
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
ඉකස්සම කරින්නවනේ.
Revelio.
ලූට් ඉවරයි දැන් දොර ඉන්නවා. දැන් ක්ලාස් ඉවරුනේ අම්මා 10 වෙලා ඔන්ලයින්.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
මං අතරින්නේ ආවේ. ඕකේ. නෑ ඔක්කොම ක්ලියර්. ඉන්න මෙතන උඩ ඩ්‍රොප් එකක් තියෙනවා ඒක ගන්න යන්න බෑනේ කොහොමද ඉන්න පාරන්නේ
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Hari. Hello. What the leak? Ini kotak kan bulan. Tapi dura ini nih. ඔයාලට රැට මේක හීනෙන් පේනවලු ඈ මු අවුලක් නැහැ මු ආමන්ඩ් එකේ නෙවෙයි මකුළු වෙන්නේ නැහැ මගේ මට අමතක වුණා. ලොක් කරන්න අමතක වුණා.
Bombarda. Glaciers.
එන්න හදන්නේ. ඉස්සල පොලේ ගහන්න තරම් බෑ. මේ ලොකු ඒවට මටත් වඩා ලෙවල් වැඩිමු. ලෙවල් 30. ලෙවල් වුණා ඉස්සල පොලේ ගහන්න. සමහර වෙලාවට අර මේ පල්ටිය දාද්දි පුළුවන් වෙනවා එන්ෂන් මැජික් කලින් නළුවල කොහෙද යන්නේ අරක ස්පෙල් කීයේ ගහන්න තිබ්බ එහෙනම් මං ගහන්නේ මම මේක
Bombarda.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
ඌ හිටගෙන මැරුණා. එන්නුගේ පොල්.
Revelio.
උඩ තියෙනවා මොකක් හරි.
Compulso.
මම රිපෙයාර් කරන්නේ නැත්තේ.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
මේකනේ පොල්ල වැටලා බොඩි එක නැති වුණා. අපලන්න මෙතන සීන් එක හරියද?
Confringo. Revelio.
කොහොම ඒවා තිබ්බනේ හැරි පොටර් එක තියා පැත්තටම කරගෙන පිළි.
Revelio.
මෙතන අමුතුතර පෙන්වනවා.
Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
අමුතු විදිහට
Levioso. Confringo.
highlight කළා මොකද කරන්න බෑ.
Rependo. Revelio.
මටත් ඒක මතක් වුණාවා.
Did you find something?
A journal
මම
entry.
කියද්දි මටත් ඒක මතක්.
Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all those things. You, well worth it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Well, you tried. That counts for something.
පවුලු කෑ ගන්නවා කියනවා.
Revelio.
වවුලු උඩ පල්ලෙහා පා.
Confringo.
මේ මොකක්ද? මේ මම දැක්කේ නෑ. කලි. තන එකයි තුනක් තියෙනවා. තුනක් නෑ. උඩර කිල්ල බලමුනේ තව උඩර යන්න තියෙනවා.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Confringo. Depulso.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol.
Confringo.
Fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Ready?
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
Memory එකක්.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
මරන්න දෙයක් නේ පාර. කලින් පේන් එක ගත්තා. සෝල් එක ගන්නවා කියන්නේ.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
අය තාත්තේ සෝල් එක කරන් බෝතල් එකට දාන්නේ.
Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my
නෑ නෑ ඔය පරණ සීන් යන ඔය පේන් එක අයින් කරන්න දැන්.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
මේ මෙමරි කලින් දැකලා තියෙනවා.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Worked.
It didn't.
දැන් අලුත් එකක්.
Of course it did. Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
බලන්න සෙබස්තියන් ඇතුමේ මගේ ඇතුමේ වෙනස.
See, we saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
The main quest හතරයිද කොහෙද?
Revelio.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Lodgok මැරෙන්න යන තනියෙන් ගිහින්. කොස්ස චැලෙන්ජ් එක කරමු නේද? ඔය කොස්ස මැක්ස් කරගන්න පුළුවන් මේකත් කම්ප්ලීට් කරොත්. සිට කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? අල්පින්නවද?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
අල්පින්න නම් තියනවට අපේ. una patta slow habit.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Land කරන්න තියෙන ගේමක් දෙන්නවා.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do.
And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
බලමු කවුද පරදින්නේ. තිතරි.
Brilliant flying, if I do. Now that's more like it!
දැනටම තියෙන ලයින්.
That wasn't too difficult. Oh! Oh! This is going well.
එක්පොයින්ට් 29ක් තියෙනවා. මොරෝ. වෙලා කියන්නේ මේක.
Made it.
අයියෝ. පරිසරා. සබම් බෝල වගේ ඇතුලෙන් ගියාම අපිට බූස්ට් එකක් ආවා.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too bad. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
අන්තිමටිකේ තවටින් කියලගෙන හොඳට
You could say that.
ආදිනෙත්
My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United.
එන්දාවේ ගෙදර
And my father,
හිට නිවාඩුනේ
he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself.
ඔය කැරක්ටර් එක හරි නේද?
But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too.
මං කැරක්ටර් එක මාරු කරලා එහෙකට තොප්පිය තියෙනවා අනිත් එක තොප්පිය නැහැ.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well
මාරු
pop me
කරා
and call me a
අනිත් එක තොප්පිය
mandrake.
නැහැ.
I'd never stop screaming.
ඕකනේ හරි එක.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
චිමන්ට එකව ඔක්කොම රේස් වලින් මෙයා පැරද්දුවා කියලා achievement එක.
I should let Mr. Weeks know
Oh,
that this was the
කියවනවත්
best
එක
upgrade
මේකේ.
yet.
මට වඩා හොඳ එකෙක් ඉන්නවනේ. 2.13යි. ඔය පරද්දන්න නම් මේ කොස්ස මැක්ස් කරගන්න වෙයිනේ. දැන් ගිහලා කොස්ස මැක්ස් කරගමු සල්ලිත් තියෙනවා. ඔය කොසු රේස් එක මං හිතන්නේ කන්ට්‍රෝල් එකෙන් ගැවුවොත් එම් පට්ට ලේසි ඇති.
How's my favourite test flyer?
මිස්සුනට හෙත් කියන බූස්ට තියවන්නේ පහු කරන්න තිබ්බ තමයි. හැබැයි අන්තිම චුට්ට විතරයි මිස්සුනේ. බලමු අප්ග්‍රේඩ් එක දැම්මට පස්සේ.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished.
අයියෝ දැන් දාගන්න බෑ. මම අප්ඩේට් එක ලෑස්ති කරලා මේ බකමුණේ කියවන්නන්.
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefy, or just run, of course. You'd think knowing spells would simplify things.
Unicorn.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Unicorn.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways.
Is everything all right?
Bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble. Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were like wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her,
මං
but
කැප්චර් කරපු උංගාව තුර්කිය
she's
වගේ
gone
හිටියේ හැබැයි.
into hiding. Out of
Unicorn
fear,
habit.
I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours.
කොන්ට හෝන් එකවත් නැති කාලේ සෙට්
I hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable
Unicorn කෙනෙක් කියලා දන්නේ කොහොමද දන්නේ?
and I suppose losing a hair or two
අශ්ව
might
එක්ක හිතන්නේ.
hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her
ඒක අපි අල්ලපු
blood
එකක් දන්නේ
to
නැහැ බලමු.
keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her
නෑ
warned. She's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn.
ඒ කාලේ අශ්වය හිටියේ නැද්ද දන්නේ අශ්වයෙක් තමයි මුලින් හිතන්නේ නැත්තේ නේ කෝඩ් එක නැතුව යුනිකෝඩ් එකක් කියලා හොයන්න බෑ දෙන්ට යන්න හොඳම පාර මොකක්ද මේක මැප් එකේ හැමතැනම වගේ මේ ෆාස්ට් ට්‍රැවල් තියෙනවා නම් පට්ට වටිනවා. වෙන ගේම් වල එහෙම නෑ. ඒකත් මේකේ ඕන තැනක ඉඳන් ටක් ගාලා ට්‍රැවල් කරන්න පුළුවන්. වෙන ඒවා යොහොම තිබ්බත් වෙන ෆාස්ට් ට්‍රැවල් එකක් ගාවට ගිහලා තමයි කරන්නේ.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel.
අම්මෝ මෙතන සෙට් එකක් ඉන්නවා.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
දැන් මෙතෙන් හරි එක හොයා ගන්න ඕනේ. Basic Unicode main. මේ මුන්ට මාව පේනවා.
We got it, Leviosa.
Okay. Nice.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madam Bugbrook know she's safe.
Beat කරන්න මේ පුළුවන් මංගා වින්න එක මොකෙන්ද කියලා දන්නේ. Beat කරලා ඉක්රන්න තිබ්බනද?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
යා මගේ බෑග් එකේ.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
තෑගි නැද්ද මොකුත් මට වෙන්න.
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spintwitches when you
පොස්ස
can.
හදලා. ඒකන අපිට දැනෙන්නෙත් නෑ ඉතින් ඔය ගියාට මේ ස්පීඩ් එකේ වෙනස. ෆස්ට් අප්ග්‍රේඩ් එක සෙකන්ඩ් එක දැම්මනේ ඒක තීරෙන්නේ නෑ.
One never knows when society will be.
යා කිල්ලයි දන්නේ මම අප්ග්‍රේඩ් එක.
Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always,
7500ක්.
special prize for you. I truly enjoyed working with you. Thank you for believing in me.
නමා කළු කඩකාරය අප්ඩේට් කරනගේ ස්පීඩ් නෙත් නෑ සල්ලි නම් ගන්න තින දෙකන සම්පූර්ණය වෙනස් කරාමික මේ ගෙදර දැන් මේ සත්තු ඉන්න දැන් තියෙනවා 1 2 3යි
Thinks you've made marvellous improvements.
එතනට 4යි සත්තු ඉන්න ගාඩ්න් වගේ 4ක් තියෙනවා දැන් ඊපස්සේ පල්ලෙහා මෙතන තමයි මගේ තියෙන ඔක්කොම ප්‍රොඩක්ෂන් ටික ප්‍රොඩක්ෂන් ඒරියා එක
like කරන්න comment කරන්න share කරන්න follow කරන්න ඔහොම නම් බෑ
දොට්ටයක් කම්මුණනේ ජරාවක් my guys එකක් තෝරලා තියන්න බෑනේ මම එතුම විදියට සැරින් සැරේ මොකක් හරි ඇඳ ගමන් අයිවන් වෙනස් කරන්න ඕනේ හරියකට පින්නන්න මගේ සත්තු ඉන්නනේ නෝමල් එක්කම දැකලා තියෙනවනේ මේක මේ අලුත් සතෙක් ඊපස්සේ මේ තව අලුත් එකෙක් හිටියන දැවගේ දෙන්නෙක් ඉන්නවා ඊපස්සේ දෙවනියට අන්ලොක් වුණේ මේක බීච් එක මගේ ඉන්න යුනිකෝන් මේල් එකක් මේල් ෆීමේල් දෙන්නෙක් ඊට පස්සේ ඊගනට අල්ලොක්කුණේ ස්වම්ප් එක එක නම්මකුත් නෑ මම මේ ප්‍රීට් කරන්න අර ප්‍රීඩිං කත්ත මැශින්න එක වගේ හදලා තියෙනවා මේකෙන් තමයි සත්තු ප්‍රීට් කරන්නේ මෙන්න මේ සත්තු වෙන අය බීට් කරපු එක තමයි මේ ඌ ලොකු වෙන්නේ නැද්ද මොන්ද ඌ හැමදාම මෙහෙමයි වන්නේ රූමයක් එක පට්ටම එක පෙන්වන්න. මේක අදාන් ලොක්කුනේ. කොහෙන්ද ඒක යන්නේ? මෙතන. බලන්නේ කවුද ඉන්නේ කියලා. ඌසෙක් ඉන්නවා. ෆීනික්ස් කෙනෙක්. අද ගිහිල්ලා බේරන් ආයමු ක්වෙස්ට් එක. මට හිතෙන්නේ මුළු මේ ගේම් එකටම එකයි දන්නේ නැහැ ඉන්නේ. මට හිතනවා එහෙම. මම හිටියේ තමුතුම ලොකේෂන් එක. ඒ කියන්නේ කන්දක් ඇතුලෙන් ගිහිල්ලා ගුහා අස්සේ කන්ද මුදුනට ගිහිල්ලා ඌව කැප්චර් කරාම ඇචීව්මන්ට් එකක් තාවා. වෙන කිසි සතෙක්ට ආවේ නැහැ ඇචීව්මන්ට් එක. මගේ ඇඳුම් එහෙම අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන්. මම අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්නේ නැහැ කොහොමද. තාම මම මැක්ස් ලෙවල් නෙමෙයි. උට ආයෙ ඇඳුම් හම්බ වෙනවා. ඒක අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන මැටීරියල් ටික අපරාධ. වල් ටික කොහොමද ගහ ගන්න පුළුවන්? ගුටිනෝකා ලොජිකල් රේටියොත් ගහ ගන්න පුළුවන්. yes යන්නේ.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
Sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening. Wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet.
mooncalf ගැන හරක් පැටිය වගේ.
Life without her.
බෙල්ල දිග.
Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf.
පෝචස් ලුව අල්ලගෙන ඉන්නේ නිකන් කැප්චර් කරන්න නෙමෙයි මට තියෙන්නේ. නැගන්න පෝචස්ලා කියන්නේ සත්තුන් අල්ලන් ගැනීම. විසර්ල జాතියම තමයි. උන් කරන්නේ මේ එක සත්තුන් අල්ලගෙන විකුණනවා. ඒක විතර නෙමෙයි උන් කරන්නේ. කවුද ගොබ්ලින්ලත් එක්කත් වැඩ කරනවා, අර වැඩෙත් කරනවා. සත්තුන් විකුණන එක. දැන් උන්ගේ කැම්ප් එකේ ඇත්තේ අර mooncalf අල්ල ගන්නව නේද?
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful. Flipendo!
Incendio!
Plans, mate.
My bite is...
Oh, at least give it a...
අම්මා නූ සතෙක් වුණා.
Bombarder. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Potato.
Quieter than you.
Glaciers. We had plans for that hippogriff you stole. Incendio.
ඌමට මරන්න බෑනේ.
Quite beautiful.
මිස්ටන් වෙච්ච මරන්න පුළුවන් නේද නම්. ලෙවල් වැඩි නිසාද.
Bombarder.
Reducto. You haven't got a prayer. Reducto.
Bombarder. Glacier.
Bring it.
Potato.
Did you learn that? That's just tearful. Reducto.
තව එකෙක්.
Bombarder. Revelio.
ඉවරනේ. දැන් බිස්කට්. අම්මරු හෙන සෙට් එකක් අල්ලගෙන. කවුද නැ බිස්කට්. Một nè.
Reparo. Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
දැන් බිස්කට් හොයන්නේ කොහමද? අන්න බිස්කට්.
Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Biscuit the moon calf. දැන් මේ මුං අරන් ගිහලා ඉතින් මම දාගන්නත් තමයි මගේ කූඩු වලට නෙමෙයි මොකද්ද ඉඩමට ඒක ස්ලොට් පිරෙනවා එවුත් නෑ මු
What will I do without her?
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
මූට දුන්න නම් හරි නේද?
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
It's a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
itu buat mata rangnya yang rangan lagi. Meteran side quest kuda අන්නරෝ ගියා.
Revelio.
Oh, please.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
මට තමයි පුළුවන් අයිති උදව් කරන්න. වෙන කරුවා මොකටද?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Train station එක.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Angled way.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Revelio.
I've always said that travel...
Potato! Stupid! Bombarda!
තමට මකුළු ඇවි ඩිෆෙන්ඩ් කරන්නදී
Even more aggressive than I'd expected.
easy.
Protego!
Bombarda.
Surely that's the last of them.
Revelio.
මේක ලේසි වැඩි. අම්මට සිරි.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
මැරී ඔත්තල මෙන්න.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
සෙල්ලේකට කොහෙන්ද දන්නේ ආර්ති. මකුළු පිටරටයක් කැඩෙන්න ඔන්න වෙන්න තිබ්බලු දැන් කැඩිලා ඇත්තේ. නෑ උතත් දිනේ මේ කලින් ලියපු ලියුමක් ඒක. උතත් ලියපු ගන්න.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
නෝම ගෝල්ඩ් ඔය 10 15 උතු කරලා නැහැ මම 14500 නෙවෙයි කීයද 7500ක් දීලා ගාර අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරා. ගෝල්ඩ් 5යි ඒකේ.
This isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere.
හැට ගන්න. ඇත්ත ගන්න.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there.
Revelio.
Exact. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse.
E06 lemang කලින් කිව්වා දැන් නම්.
Bombarda. Protego.
perfect block කරොත් මේ වටේට ලොකු නිකන් යන වේව් එකක් වගේ. ඉන්න හැම එකටම මදි. මම බ්ලොක් කරන්න perfect එක. මේක මම ගොඩක් කරලා ගහන්න නැතුව නිකන් ඉන්න බලාගෙන. උන් ගහනකම්.
8 legs is simply too many.
එකන එක බ්ලොක් එකෙන් 3ක් ගියා. ඒක අර මගේ පර්ක් එක මම දාගත්තා.
That's one egg sac destroyed. I should get the rest.
Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda.
විතර තියෙන හැමතැනම ඉන්න ලොකුයි.
Protego.
මම හිතන්නේ මේ අරයා කිව්ව බිත්තර ලොකු වෙලා ඒකෙන් ආපු සත්තුත් බිත්තර දාපු සීන් එකක් තියෙයි.
Revelio.
Can't let you harm Aronshire any more than you already have. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now.
මකුළු ප්‍රීට් කරන්න හොඳම තැන
She was
හොයාගත්තා
breeding
දෙයක්.
the spiders.
හොඳම තැන තමයි ටවුන් එකටත් ගහලා ගිහිල්ලා.
Protego! Bombarda! Totalis! Revelio!
ඔව් අර ගෑණි තමයි බ්‍රීඩ් කරලා තියෙන්නේ. මැරලා හිටි. මෙරි.
Oh, finished. But I need to destroy... This is definitely going to anger your parents.
Reparo! Accio!
දැන් මුළු මකුළු කොලනි එකම විනාශ කරන්න ඕනේ. විතරයි.
Revelio! Fendo! Levioso! Glacius! Petrificus Totalis!
තව පිටතර පහක් තියෙන උඩු කරන්න.
Accio!
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Confringo! Revelio! Defendo! Protego! Totalis! Bombarda!
පීසයිස් මකුළු හිටියොත් මාර ඉස්සතයි. හැබැයි එතකොට ඉතින් අපිට මකුළුව පේනවනේ දැන් මේ පේන්නෙත් නෑනේ එකපාර මේ ඉන්නව දකින්නවා ඊට පස්සේ ඌ අතුරු දා.
Revelio!
ඒක තමයි බය හිතේ. දැන් මෙතන හිටපු මකුළුව එකපාරම නෑ. කොහෙ ගියද්ද?
That's the last of the spider sacks. Revelio!
විතරල සෝස් එක හොයාගන්න කියන්නේ තඩි මකුළු ගෑණියෙක් ඉන්නවද දන්නේ. මකුලිච්චියෙක්.
Compulso!
I hope that's the last spider.
අනේ මකුලිච්චි.
Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupid! Glacier!
මකුලිච්චි ඉවරයි.
Bombarda!
මොකලත් දූ කරන්නේ. යටට යනවා උඩට එනවා.
Protego! Stupid one! Revelio!
හරි මෙන්න ලොකු ෆයිට් එක. හෙල්ත් පාය බලන්න උටින් වැටුනේ. ලොකුවට. මට ඌ එක පාරෙන් ඉවරයි. ඌ ඉවරයි. චූටි උන්න තොඩා ලේසි ඌ.
Bombarder. Potato. Stupid.
අර ලොකු මකුළුවා නිකම්ම මැරුණේ කොහොමද ඌ? උඩින් දැක්කද උඩින් ලස්සනට එහෙම දැලක් දිගේ පල්ලෙහාට ඇවිල්ලා මං හිතුවා හරි පට්ට ෆයිට් එකක් තව සෙට් වෙන්න යන්නේ.
Revelio.
උඩලාර උටෙන් පස්සේ වටෙන් ආපු ඇච්ච පැච්ච ටික අමාරු.
Lumos.
එනරුට කියන්න ඕනේ මැරි මැරිලා කියලා. මේ ගොඩක් මැරෙන වුන් මේ මකුළුවන්ගේ වෙනම හොයන්න යනවා. ඒකෙන් පෝෂන් හදන්න පුළුවන්. පෝෂන් බිස්නස් කරනවා ගොඩක්. ඔය වැඩේ කරන්න කියලා මැරෙන. අද දවසට ඔය පෝෂන් හදන්න විස හොයන්න ගිහිල්ලා මැරිච්ච දෙවනි එක. යන විෂ හොයන්න ගිහිල්ලා නෙමෙයි තනිකර ෆාම් එකක් දාන්න.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Taking down that troll in the village circle.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Dunn. She was an innocent victim.
Poor Mary. Fighting for the amulet to the bitter end, no doubt. A noble sacrifice. She truly was a remarkable woman. Remarkable. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. You'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
තව ක්වෙස්ට් පොඩ්ඩ ඇදී මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් තියෙන 1 2 අමරු. 2 3 4යි. එයා පෝස්ට් රික්වෙස්ට් සයිට් එකක් තියෙන්නේ 1 2 3යි. 5යි. 10ක් කරේ. ගාන පොඩ වැඩි. ස්ටෝම් ට්‍රෙෂර් එක මම කරාදත් මන්ද. නෑනේ කළා. දාස් වැඩ මොනතු එක මම ඩිසේබල් කරලා ඔය නටන්නේ
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
The Barnes.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask.
Barnes.
No, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student.
And then at the side
How would you feel about committing some grand plant?
ඊට පස්සේ හෙට ඔෆ් ස්ට්‍රීම් මැප් එක ක්ලියර් කරලා ඊට පස්සේ දවසක ලයිව් එකක් දානවා හිතනොත් අන්තිම මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එක.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me.
ගේම් එක කරන්න කලින් මම මැප් එක ක්ලියර් කරනවා. නැත්තම් මට පස්සේ කම්මැලි වෙනවා. ගේම් එක කලින් කරනවා.
Very well. You've convinced me.
Marvellous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find.
යාගේ සෙල එක්කවත් තියෙනවා මේක තුලේ මැති. මේකට තනියෙන් ගිහලා ගන්න බෑ.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula?
Let's
not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Okay, පිටේ ගියා ගිහින්.
Revelio.
spider.
පිටේ අර එමෙතන මොකක්ද තිබ්බා ලූට් කරන්න බැයි කරන්න බෑනේ පොයින්ට රෙඩියම් නිකන් දාන්න තියන්න බෑ
Aloha Mora.
වින්ටලින් කරන්න දෙයක් කියලා තියෙන තෝ විතරයි පොයින්ට්ලෙන් තමයි බෝම්බ දාන්නේ ඇටැක් කරන්න ඊට පස්සේ රිඩීම් දාන්න අරනවා
Where is that venomous tentacular?
ඔහු ඒවටත් යනවා ඊයක් යනවාද කියලා මතක නැහැ
Bombarda.
Glaciers.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Glaciers.
ගහන්න තු යන්නත් තම මට ගහන්නෙත් නෑ මොනා කරන්නවා
Bombarda. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
මේ ෆයිට් එන කම්බේ
Glaciers. Defender. Potato. Stupid. Defender.
Revelio.
Defender.
Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Capolso. Revelio.
What's the name? Cock.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
ඔව තියෙනවනේ මගේ ගෙදර පැලකල ඒ වගේ හින්දා නෙවෙයි ඉතින්
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
quest එක මම ඔක්කොම කරත් නෑ.
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them.
මම මූ හදලා තියෙනවා.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say,
and then
they have learned his lesson.
PSK Moongi. Acting Moon Kohdi. Hogwarts වල හැමදාම අතන කනුව ගාවින්නේ හැම වෙලේම මූ මෙතන ඉන්නේ.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm going to go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Why bully kara yaru? මොකක්ද තව ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් තිබ්බනේ.
Hello, pardon me.
Hello.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
මෙයා වගේ යටතේ වැඩ කරන්න ඉන්න අහන්න.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes
අම්මට සිරි දැම්මට සත්තු කරන්න පුළුවන් දන්නේ.
mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop.
කටි කීයක් වෙනවද දන්නේ
Has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny is fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
මොකක්ද කේස් එකක් තියෙනවා මේ කාඩේ.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
පෙනී කොණ්ඩේ තමයි සෙට් වෙන්නේ. කොණ්ඩ ගස් 10ක් විතර.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
Like කරන්න, comment කරන්න, share කරන්න, follow කරන්න, අමතක කරන්න එපා.
අයියක්ෂේ මන්දානි මොට්ටේ වැඩ කරන්නේ නැත්තේ. වැරදි.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
Finding your own business. Stick with the end. Hello, Mason.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
I'm interested. I'm gonna do it.
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so
නම
myself.
කියනවා හැම වෙලේම මේ game එකේ.
If I can meet your
Dialogue වල.
terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
අර එල්ට පුළුවන් ඕන තේ විකුණන්න පුළුවන් ට්‍රෝල් කෙනෙක්.
Tell you what,
ඒ
I
තරම්
shall
වැඩි.
sell you the space
කොණ්ඩේ
for
නැති
an
වුණා.
exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
තත්ත්වය මෙයා කියන්නේ
Yes. An unsuccessful shop would be bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have
අපි විකුණනවා නම් මෙයාලා ඩිස්කවුන්ට් එකකට විකුණන්න ඕනේ. ආයි කඩේ විකුණන්න ඕනේ.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
The shop seems to be in an ideal location. Why has no one purchased it yet?
It is indeed. But I've just decided to sell. I've grown weary of being a landlady. My late husband was the one with a passion for
ගෝල්ඩිය කියලා වෙන්න
shopkeeping
යන්නේ.
and business in
ස්කෑම්
general.
එකක්ද කොහොද ඔයි?
Be wise to take advantage of this opportunity before the offers start rolling in.
ඔයි ස්කෑම් වෙන්න
Looks to
යන්නේ.
be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance
යෝ ඇයි කඩේ විකුණන්නේ කඩේත් එක්ක එල්ෆ්වත්
in
හම්බෙනවා.
both getting the shop ready for
බලමු
business
ප්‍රයිස් එක.
and ensuring its success.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible.
1500යි කඩේ. ගමුණි අරන් දාමු. උංගා 500 ගණක් තියෙනවා.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave.
මම හිතුවා පට්ට ගණක් වෙනවා ඇති කියලා. අර කෝස්සේ 3rd අප්‍රේට් එක 7500ක් වුණා.
And I shall get the paper
7500 කඩේ වටලා
immediately.
බලමු මම ස්කෑම් එකක් තියෙනවා.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
ස්කෑම් එක නම් නෝමල් ඈ. බලමු ගිහිල්ලා. මම දැන් මාවලස් නෙමෙයි බිස්නස් වලස්. මම ස්කෑම් එකක් දන්නේ. මං කඩේ ගරින් බැලුවේ අප්පට මේකද කඩේ. අට සයිස් නේ.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here.
කණෙන් ඇදලා විසිට් කරන්න හිතනවා.
What a kind thing to say. Penny will do
The
all
කන
she
හෙල්ලෙනවා.
can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
අයියෝ විනාශ වෙලා මැජික් තියෙන නිසා හොඳයි.
Reparo.
Penny can already see the potential. This will surely be the most
Penny
successful shop in Hogsmeade.
idea එක හොඳයි. ඒතර උන් දෙන්න සෙට් ලා ඉතින් මට වැඩක් කරගන්න වෙන්නේ.
Wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding?
හරි හොරයක් තියෙනවා. ඇයි මට ජෙස්ට් එක අරින්න කියන්නේ? මෙයාට අරින්න බැයි. මොකක් හරි අර කියාගෙන ඉද්දි ඒක කටෙන් පණීගෙන ඒ වෙලාවට තමයි ටක් ගාලා කට වහගන්නේ.
Revelio.
Very sus. Open the mysterious chest. Not කියලා වෙන්නේ නැහැ හරිද? ඇදලා ගනින්න නැතුළු. මට සිරි. ඇදලා ගත්තේ නෑ. ඇතුළට යන්න පුළුවන්. ඊට ඇදලා ගන්න. RPG game වල side quest මා රාත. full random දේවල් නෙවෙයි දැන් story එකට අනුව නම් story එකම ටික වෙන්නේ. ඒක ඊළඟ step එක ඒක ඊළඟ step. ආට side quest වල එකට එකක් වෙනස්.
Revelio. Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here?
Elf hat, yeah.
Revelio.
මොකද මෙතන කරන්න ඕනේ?
That's not very hospitable.
ඉතුරු ඇව්වා. හරි. මට සිරි.
Someone to play with. You seem brave. What fun, Miss.
මගේ හිරි කඩුත් පිපුණා.
Revelio.
For me, at least.
දැන් මොකද කරන්න ඕනේ?
Revelio.
ස්කෑම් වුණා හොඳට. මන් දැන් මොකද කරන්න ඕනේ?
Lumos.
මාව හිර කරා.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
මං කිව්වා විතරයි නේද? සයිට් ක්වෙස්ට් එකට වෙනස් කියලා දැන් මේක තනිකර හොර ගේම් එකක් වුණා පාර.
Revelio.
මොකක්ද මම කරන්න ඕනේ?
Revelio.
නගින්න ඕන වගේනේ.
Revelio. Lumos.
මං හිතුව බෝනික ගාවට යද්දි.
Revelio. Lumos.
කඩයක් දෙනවා කියලා මේ මාතල ගන්න මේක අර තියෙන්නේ හොල්මන් බලන්න යන්න කානිවල් වල.
That's lovely. Revelio. Revelio. Seems as if I should hang something there.
එනවා මොහර එල්ලන්න ඕනලු හරිද? මොකද මම එල්ලන්නේ? අපි පාවෙන මොකක් හරි තියලා බලමු එතන.
These lanterns must belong somewhere. Wingardium Leviosa.
ටෝච් එකක් නේ ටෝච් එක නේ මොකද්ද මේ මෙතන ඉල්ලලා තියෙන්නේ ලයිට් එක යාගේ ලයිට් මේ තියෙන්නේ මේක
be hung on the hands.
මේක එල්ලෝ එල්ලෙන්නේ
How enlightening! You might survive a bit.
Revelio.
Than the others.
Yeah.
Lumos.
යකෝ 1500 කුත්තිල මාව වේ.
Oh, you've come so far so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
මකුලත්ද?
Revelio.
දෙපැත්තට යන්න පුළුවන්. වමටත් දකුණට යන්නේ වමටත් දකුණට වමටත් දකුණට. බද්දන්නේ හරි පැත්ත. දකුණු පැත්ත ගොඩක් දුරයි. වම් පැත්ත මෙතනින් ඉවරයි.
Revelio.
කොහටද යන්නේ? දුරේකටද ළඟේකටද?
Revelio.
මම දෙපැත්තට යන්න ඕනේ දන්නේ. යක්ෂි කියන වමටලු. ඒත් කියන දුරේකට. දුරේකට ගිහලා බලමු. මට හිතෙන දුරේකට යන්න.
I simply adore this blooming place. Don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Depulso. Revelio. I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
lantern එකක් තියන්න. lantern දෙකක් ඕනේ. oops. අනිත් එකට යා. ඊ දුර ඇහිලා. අයියෝ. දැන් ඉතින් ලැන්ටන් හොයන්න වෙනවා ඉතින්.
Revelio.
ඔන්න පේරෙන්නේ කොහොමද බං?
Lumos.
ලැන්ටන් කොහෙද තියෙන්නේ? අම්මට සිරි. හලෝ. මගේ පස්සෙන් ඇවිල්ලා මෙච්චර ළමන් එහා පැත්තේ ඇරලා ඉති.
Accio.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
ඉන්න අතක් තියෙනවා. මාරු ක්වෙස්ට් එකත් මම පටන් ගත්තේ. උන් බෙල්ල මිදි ගන්න දෙන්නේ නෙමෙයි. මගුලට යනවද මන්ද? ලැන්ටන් එක තිබ්බා.
Revelio. Lumos.
හරි දෙක.
Wingardium Leviosa.
මේ පැත්තේ පාවෙනේවා මට රතෙන්ට යන්නවා වටෙන් ඉන්නව නැතිනේ.
Lumos.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do
මේ ලයිව් එක තප්පර දෙකක් විතර බහුව වෙයි. What a city.
Lumos.
ලයිව් එක පේනවනේ. තර මැද පාරෙන් යන්න. හරි පේනවනේ.
Lumos.
12 පෙන්නන මම බිට් රේට් පොඩ්ඩක් වැඩි කරා ඒක. අඩියෙන් දුවන් ගිල පයින් හදනවා ඉතින් මොඩේ.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
මොකද වෙනස් වුනේ? තව ලැන්ටර්න් එකක්. හයි කරපයක් ගලවන් ඉන්න වෙයිද?
Wingardium Leviosa.
හරිනේ. වැඩේ කරන්න. දැන් මං කොහෙද ඉන්නේ? බලන්න මත්තා
Lumos.
1440p බලනවා නම් මට මේ බලලා කියන කොහෙද මගේ ලැන්ටර්න් එක තියෙන්නේ කියලා ඊළඟ ලැන්ටර්න් එක. මෙතන ඉඳන් එහා පැත්තට ගවලා ගමුනේ.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Big brain. මේ තුරයින්නේ කොහොමද?
Wingardium Leviosa.
මේ කන්නේදී හරියට දන්නෙත් නෑ. අන්න තුරයිරු. හරියට මං කරපු විදි.
Lumos.
Brilliant! Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done, me.
Protego. Stupid one.
ඒ බයි කනට ගහනමු.
Bombarda.
වැරදි ස්පෙල් ටිකක් දාන් හිටියා. මරි.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarda. Protego! Stupid!
Ready?
Lumos.
ಈ පාර වෙනස් වෙලා. මේ ලැන්ටර්න් එකක් තියෙනවා. හරි ඒ ලැන්ටර්න් එක දැන් ඕනි. ඔන්න එකක් හරි. මෙච්චර වෙලා ගියා එක ලැන්ටර්න් එකක් කලික් කරන්න. දෙකක් ඕනනේ ඩෝ එකට. මාරු තව එකක් තියෙනවා.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
මේක මම මෙතන හයි කරමු මොකක්ද දෙන්නේ අරන් යන්නේ නැතුව. අරන් යන්න බෑ දොර වැහිලා. මෙතන හයි කළා බලන්න.
Revelio.
ඒක මරු සයිට් ක්වෙස්ට් එක. අම්මාට චෙස් ගේම් එක.
A game within a game. Ooh, knight to h3. Nighty night.
The mime key. දැන් මම කැපෙන්නේ නැති කොටුවල යන්න ඕන නැත්ති. ඔය දැන් මම මේකට ගියොත් පොන්ට කපන්න පුළුවන්.
Revelio.
ඒක මරුවේ.
Oops. That wasn't too difficult. Revelio.
යාපත් තිප්පේ වැටලා දී. තව චෙස් තියනවද නෑනි?
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
Lumos.
දැන් අරක මෙතෙන්ට ගන්න.
Wingardium Leviosa.
මෙන්න මෙතන වෙනස් වෙලා. එවලට කාපට්ටේ ඩීටේල් එන්න අර මෙතන පොඩ්ඩක් ඉස්සෙලා වගේ තියෙනවා. දැන් නිකම්ම කාපට්ටේ තිබ්බොත් නේ ඔකේ තියෙනවනේ.
Lumos.
ඉවරයි නේ ඒක ඉවරයි.
Wingardium Leviosa.
කලින් එක තරම් දිග නැහැ. તો මකුළු දැල් නිසා යන්න බෑ.
Revelio.
Boss fight down. Right.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak.
Item වලින් ගහන්න බා.
Bombarda.
මේක ගහන්නේ කොහොමද?
Bombarda. Protego. Stupid.
Catch is catch, but catch is catch. I mean, you can't.
Protego. Stupid.
අහබංකෝ මොකද කරන්නේ?
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun.
ඔය ළමයා කනට ගැහුවා.
To do. See you in a bit.
එක පැත්තක් ඕපන් වුණා යන එක කෑල්ලක්. තව කෑල්ලක් තියෙනවා. ඒ ලයිබ්‍රරියටත් යන්න ඕනේ. මම හිතුවා අනිවාර්යෙන් දෙකටම යන්න නැති කියලා.
Revelio.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned
Lumos.
from books to best me.
මේක ස්ටේ තෝරන්නේ වැරද්දක් තමයි මං කරේ.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, deja vu.
ඒ විතර රතු පාටේ පෙන්න.
Lumos.
Oh. දැන් නම් පිස්සු හැදෙනවා මේ.
Lumos.
එකම දැන් කරකැවෙන්නේ. හරි මට පිස්සු.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
What was that? Lumos. Lumos.
ඒ හිරලා.
Lumos.
මට සිරි.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Lumos.
මේක කොහොමද කම්ප්ලීට් කරන්නේ?
Lumos.
මම කරන්නේදී හරිනේ.
Bombarda. Potato.
ඒක මේ පොඩි සයිට් ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් කියලා මම මේක දාගත් විනාඩි 15 ඉවර කරලා 12ට යන්න හිතාගෙන. දැන් 12 මාර. 45 පාට ක්වෙස්ට් එක දාගත්තේ 12ට යන්න හිතාගෙන.
Revelio. Potato. Stupid. Revelio. Lumos.
ඔක්කොම වෙනස් වුණා ඒ පාර.
Home sweet home.
Wingardium Leviosa.
එකයි තව එකක් ඕනේ.
Lumos.
Uh-oh.
Revelio. Lumos.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Golfing it again.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Track පයින්න 100 ගාන්ට
Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again.
මාර කඩේ වෙයි.
Lumos.
All books and no clay.
Finally.
Wingardium Leviosa.
පෝෂන් තියෙනවා කියන්නේ තේතින් හරි උස්වයිට් ගහනවා Tata for now. Tata කියලා කියනවනේ අපි කියනවා. Tata. අර පෙනීවයි අර අනිත් ගෑනිට ඇදෙනවා මම මේසන්ද කවුද?
Revelio.
කනත්තා.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
මම අහලා permission එක දෙන්නත් කලින් ආහාරෙද?
Catch is catch, by potato. Catch, I mean,
ඕ. ඔය යකි කැදුවනේ දරු.
Glacius. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid.
අලියෙක්ගේ සද්දයක් ඇහෙන්නේ.
Bombarda. Glacius. Potato. Bombarda. Bombarda. Potato.
ඩොජ් කරන ටයිම් එක මතනේ.
Bombarda. Stupid. Glacius.
කැඩුණා? අර ආයි හදනවා. පේසෙන් පේස් එක කැඩෙනවා ඒ අවුලන්නේ.
Potato. Stupid. Stupid. Bombarda. Glaciers! Potato! Bombarda. Stupid. Crucial. Flipendo. Protect.
Yo untung no.
Bombarda.
Now ගල් වෙලාවේ
Just once, try
ෆැන්ටස්ටික් 4 එකේ අර ගල් මිනිහා වගේ පෝෂන් එකක් ගාලේ. මෙහෙම කොහොමද ගහන්නේ?
Potato. Stupid.
මොන්ට අනිත් පැත්ත අරව ගන්න වෙන්නේ. හරි හරි හරි.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Crucial. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Glaciers.
Well, finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I wouldn't call it fun, really.
Wouldn't you? To each their own, I suppose.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail? Specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
ආසර දවසක් මුළු ෂොප් එක ගොල්ලෝ ආතල්ලා. අනිත් දවස් ටික මගේ.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait. Did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the puppet's playmate.
Revelio.
කරකැවිල්ල ඇදුන ඒ ක්වෙස්ට් එක ගාව. විනාඩි 55ක් ක්වෙස්ට් එක. මෙන්න පිණි දෙන්න පුළුවන්.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
You knew exactly where I was going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Penny Pauli. The police කියමු case එක. Police.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
කඩයක් ගන්න කියලා මට වෙච්ච දේ. දැන් නඩු කියන්නත්.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
What a Siri. Mason.
Stop her.
Mason වැරද්දක් කරගත්තේ Mason.
Potato! Stupid one!
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Glacius! Glacius! Bombarda!
අම්මඩු. මෙයාගේ මේක මේ ශීල්ඩ් එකත් තුනේ කඩන්න බෑ මට.
Potato!
දැන් හරි. මොකදගේ
Lupendo!
එරිච් මේ අත් එක දුවලා ආතල් දෙන්න.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these days?
Potato! Glacius! Flipendo! Bombarda! Glacius! Expelliarmus!
ගල්ලලා හිටි. පේන්නේ නේද?
Potato! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius!
ගහන්න බෑ.
Flipendo! Bombarda! Places! Bombarda! Flipendo!
Mason. Iverre.
Confringo!
Predator!
Confringo!
Glacius! Bombarda! Flipendo! Defendo!
මේ පොලිසිය හොඳයි කිසි තේරුමක් නැහැ.
Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to
දැන් එක off කරන්න විතර.
that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio.
සිලෙන්සියෝගේ සයිලන්ස් උනාර.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
අන්න ඒක තමයි 1500 කඩේ ගෙනපු කැච් එක. අවුලන්නේ කඩේ හම්බුනානේ. Oh, then penny. Tatta penny.
You don't ever want to find
අම්මට උඩතල කනවා මොනවාද?
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
මෙන්න හොඳ ප්‍රශ්නයක්. මට මෙයාව නිදහස් කරන්න පුළුවන්. නැත්තම් තියාගන්න පුළුවන්. මොකද කරන්නේ? ඕ එකක් උඩ දාලා කනවා තුන බිමට වැටෙනවා. මෙයා තියාගමුනේ. පෙනී. වහලි.
I look forward to working with you.
All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
කඩේට නමත් තෝරන්නලු. Stairs and Venom. Gladwell and Bruced. Stitches and Drops. උඩ නම හොඳයි.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny will be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
දැන් කොහොමද දන්නේ වැඩේ වෙන්නේ කඩේ? අර නම වැටිලා. මොකක් හරි බග් එකක් තියෙනවා. මෙයාට විකරන්න පුළුවන් එක එක දේවල්. හරිද? මම හිතන්නේ ගාන වැඩිද කොහොමද? බලමු වෙන එකේ ප්‍රයිස් එක. මේ කෝට්ටේ මෙයා 165යි.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
find myself scurrying home at night these days.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
මෙයා 150යි.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
පිනේ විතරයි විකුණන්නේ.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell. Penny wishes you safe and
දුන් විතරද විකුණන්න පුළුවන්. ඉතින් තේරුම්න්නේ. මේක විතර ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් කළා එච්චරයි. කමන්නේ. දැන් යන් ගෙදර. මෙයාට කියමුද අපිට පෙනී හම්බුණා.
Marvelous improvements here.
ආයි මාවලස්. ආයේ මොකටද ඇඳුම් ටික අයිඩෙන්ටිෆයි කරන්න. රවුස් එක විතරයි හොඳයි. මුඳුනාට එක දාන්න බෑ ලෙවල් 30ට ගන්න. ඊයෝඩි. ඊට චුට්ටයි. අපට චැලෙන්ජ් වලින් මොනවා හරි හම්බලා තියෙනවද බලමු. combat pumpkin mask west පිනේ තොප්පිය මේක දෙන්න වෙයිද දන්නේ.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Handeli. Alright, I'm on the live again කරනවා. බලහින පාටට thank you. Jaxi, Vinit, Kalpa. අස්සේ live එකේ set එක. bye. අගියා. Good night.